am talking.
There we go. I got it. I figured I was
All
wrong.
right.
Okay, that was interesting. It changed my output device in Discord.
Classic update. That was a Windows thing.
That was me.
Almost certainly.
That was it was me putting in my brand new Sennheiser headphones thing.
I see. That would do it too.
Yeah. I thought that I had set it so that it wouldn't change that, because I told it not to, but apparently it decided, fuck you, you don't know what you're talking about.
I went back to my VOD from like 3 or 4 years ago when I played through this. The last disc is about 4 hours of playtime.
Okay.
So in theory, we could finish that tonight.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but we'd have to get moving. It took me a little bit of time to get this ready because I was doing the M3U file and testing it, and I thought that I had it. And then I went and tried to load it up, and I was like, oh, that's not working. It doesn't have any of the saves and things. So I spent a long time trying to find the saves and, like, move them across. And then I realized that there is actually just a menu in the game with an eject and load disk that worked just fine.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I thought it was, but it was like an F key or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was really weird. It was not the easiest thing to get to.
Can only hear you. I don't know if that's an old message or not in chat.
That's probably old.
Hi, Salem. I just woke up from a nap, so.
No, I know that I wasn't muted on stream chat. I was muted for Boyks. That was an old message,
okay.
Yes. Yeah. I solved all of the problems that chat was talking about. I was solving them before chat even mentioned them.
Stop.
Which, hey, that's cool. I appreciate you mentioning it. I'm just glad that I was on top of it. All right.
Cool.
Let me, on my end, I just need to, like... I feel like the retro arc is just a little bit loud for me. I'm like having trouble hearing you, so I'm just gonna lower it a little bit on my end.
Oh, it sounded loud in Discord, so.
Okay, then I will lower it.
I had to lower it like 40% or something.
Then I'm lowering it quite a bit already.
Yeah.
There, hopefully that's a bit better.
Seems fine. Alright, so you already loaded the next...
I loaded the next area, is all that I did.
Gotcha.
It was literally a hallway. So I was like, you know. Get ready for Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Metal New Year. My god.
Oh my god, a Metal New Year?
Yeah.
Or a weapon to surpass it?
A weapon to surpass the New Year. My god. Oh, no, fuck it.
Well, I was trying to do that. I just was hoping that I wouldn't get the alert. I was just gonna pop them out and just be like, surprise! Oh, this is a rad level.
This is a cool area, yeah. You're sort of in, like, the factory. Oh,
yeah. Again, I could definitely see back in, like, 98 or something, this being like, holy shit, look at that! There's, like, lava and shit in there. Because this would have been, like, one of the things that has surprised me about this is that the graphics have held up in a way better than I thought. Like, they're obviously shitty PS1 graphics, but I don't know, I played a lot of PS1 games at various points and was, like, extremely unimpressed with them at the time even. Like, man, I would like the 2D sprites and stuff more, and this one I'm looking at and going like, if I had seen this, I'd have been like, damn, this is pretty good looking. Like, it's...
Like, you compare this to, like, Ape Escape or Twisted Metal or something like that, you're like, okay, this looks pretty damn good.
This looks really good for what was at the time, yeah. Like, it holds up now. You can tell what you're doing right away, and, like, I don't know, things just... The fact that you can actually have the to over the top, but also basically do this. Like, that seems a little wild to me back in the day. Okay, so how am I getting down there?
There is a lip on the left-hand side of that walkway you were just on.
There was a lip? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Right here.
Scrunch on up.
Yup, okay. Oh god, no. Oh, that's not easy to do, actually. 'Cause you have to hold.
Not even on it.
Oh god. Yeah, the graphics held up really well, actually. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You hit down? Or you let go?
Well, I didn't let go. I tried to go underneath that.
What happened? Snake!
Snake! Alright, let's me be more stealthy. Yeah, and then immediately... God, okay, listen, motherfucker! Turns around, turns around, turns around. Alright. Well, that wasn't exactly the stealthy headshot that I had planned.
Stealth tactical action.
Thanks. Exactly.
Espionage in its purest form.
It's an accurate sim of what I would do in this kind of a situation. Okay, so how do I...
Oh, that thing moves.
I see that now!
Yes.
How do I get up or down over that, then? I don't remember. Fuck.
So you kind of just have to wait for it to go over you, and then keep going.
Go. I'll see.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Stealth.
I'm done. I'm done! This is very much like the Indiana Jones, like, last guy comes out with the sword and you're just like, you know what? I have a gun, fuck it. So, like, okay.
You just need to duck down and let it go over you.
I see. What?
Oh,
What was that noise?
I don't know.
Oh. Anyways, you want to launch this nuclear weapon? Yeah, sounds good. Well.
At least I'm pretty sure that's the solution.
Yeah, no, you're right. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'm not sure when it's gonna start up again, so like, very careful. Okay.
There you go.
Aha!
You beat the boss.
I beat the boss. First
That's
boss
really
down. That killed me more than some of the bosses did, so.
It sure did, yeah.
Just needed a moment to, like, thank you.
Goodies.
I needed a moment to get my metal legs.
Stealth. Hey, what's up, Ryudo? Hey, did you know Ryudo is the best elevator actions return speedrunner in all of the world?
I did know that.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, Ryudo. Welcome, welcome.
I
Hope you're having a solid day. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to boot up elevator action returns in the next couple weeks on my Saturn. Try that version out.
Seems like you'd have to. Oh! Whoa. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go in there yet. Let me just look around.
Yeah, I mean, you got time.
Yeah.
You're not on a time limit actually for once, so.
Fucking god damn it! God damn it! God fucking damn it! I knew it! Did you see me sidle up to it? I was like, this is gonna be bad. I need to, like, hug that wall. Oh, well, anyway. Fuck.
I could emulate it, but I literally have a Saturn with an OD in it, so... I'll just boot it up on the Saturn and play it on hardware, if I get a chance. I think it's already on the hard drive, too. I think this thing got me once or twice. This crane.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the problem is coming back after a break and then being like, oh god, what do I do?
Yeah, that's all
the
that it
issue.
was.
Yeah.
Well, and also, like, you have to hold the button in a weird way, and it's not actually the easiest to do, to hold against the wall and also shuffle up and dodge a thing. It gets, like, a little bit tricky, and when you haven't come back for a while, then it's like, oh god, fuck. Shut up!
I saw that.
God,
oh,
fuck!
it happened again.
How does this... How? What the fuck is this?
Just get on all. Why not just get on the ground and crawl up to it? Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. You have more control over your movement that way.
I'm gonna fall off doing it. Doug, see? See?
Okay.
Why? Okay, what the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck is with this? Oh.
You did it. Oh, unless.
God fuck!
Alright, what we're gonna do is put a ration at the edge of this molten lake. Snake could not resist. And then we're gonna put a banana peel on the ground.
No, no, fuck! Wrong way.
No, you're in a worse spot. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
First try.
There we go.
Liquid, the banana peel plan worked without. It was perfect. What a great plan.
That's why they call him Liquid Snake. They just because he just
Slippery.
all of his plans are to just stick oil somewhere and have somebody slip into something.
God. Oh man. Alright.
Okay,
Ow.
that had a bigger hitbox than I thought.
Steam hot. God, there's some really cool set pieces in this game.
Yeah. Like, that's kind of what I mean about it looks really good and holds up that way, is that a lot of this just feels very... It feels cool even looking at it now. I can very much understand why, especially, like, Dan Reichert is such a big fan of this.
On the left, right?
That there's a... Oh, there is. You're right.
I don't know if you need to, like, Nikita the wall or something, and that's why they give you missiles, or... I don't know.
Maybe.
Because it looks like there's a pipe there.
Oh,
you can go under it, probably.
yeah, I can go under.
There you go. Oh. Camera. Oh, body armor's nice, actually. If you have body armor equipped on your left side, you take less damage from bullets while it's equipped.
Neat.
Yeah. It's not as good in some situations as having, like, a ration equipped, but...
Oh, fuck.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Well, I've been trying to do that, but...
Yeah. Alright, now
Please.
what?
Nope. Okay. I'm actually not sure.
This might have just been for loot.
That might have just been for loot.
Yeah. Steam hot. door to the north, I guess.
Yeah, it's gotta be this, yeah. The big red one. Thank you for the deadliest ration ever. Listen, it's been a week.
Like a Looney Tunes.
It's been a week. You told me to shuffle up to it, and you acted like, oh, you just shuffle up to it, and then it'll be easy.
Well, I wanted to give you an idea, not a good one.
Fair.
Just an idea.
Fair enough. That's true. We can't let the ideas be good ideas.
You know it's a beat 'em up because there's an elevator.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the perfect elevator level.
Yeah. The only thing that's missing is it needs to be in a baseball field.
This is definitely not a trap. The elevator just came up exactly when you needed it as you infiltrated this secret base. I'm sure it's fine.
On its own, yeah.
On its own, empty. Nothing bad could happen from this.
Like that one time there was that elevator with 4 people in it that were invisible. On its
yeah. They'd never do that again.
No.
The invisible elevator stuff was pretty great. Just because it's so dumb.
You saw this coming.
Ah, shit.
Well, anyway. It's the same shit, but they're not invisible this time.
It's not quite the same shit because now the elevator is a lot bigger and it's harder to just throw them into each other.
It's true. Honestly, the body armor is pretty good.
Well, I know, I'm just... Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I...
to pick that up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, for fuck's sakes. How much... Okay, listen, how much life do you fucking have? Are you kidding? There we go.
Yeah, this has the same issue as the other elevator.
Oh my
They just
god.
have too much health.
Okay.
Yes! That works.
Wait, he's not dead! What the
No, he's
fuck?
not dead. Is this on hard? This is on normal.
Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, this is on normal. I'm just kind of stunned at how much they took. Even knowing the last one. I shouldn't be stunned, I should remember, but damn.
I think I played this on normal when I played through it, because, like, I didn't have a good reason to put it on easy, so...
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with playing easy mode on games if you just want to enjoy story and
Yeah.
breeze through it, but...
Of course not. Was there not... Wasn't that where I hit it? Weird.
I thought it was. There might be something up the ramp on the other side of the elevator, too. I didn't check the left side, but...
Yeah, maybe I didn't check the right. That's fair.
I don't remember if there was something up there or not, but... If it is, it's probably a ration. No, there's nothing. Okay.
Yeah. Like, it'd be nice if there was another ration.
Yeah.
I think that I had to have stuff unequipped. Which,
Do you have any stun grenades?
There he is.
I do actually, right?
That might be better, yeah.
I forgot that I just picked some up. God, this is gonna take me a little while to get used to. These new Sennheisers that my wife bought me for Christmas are... They're not supposed to be noise canceling. They're not made that way, but they're nice studio headphones, and so because of that, I can't hear myself in the way that I used to. It's fucking me up.
And then, like, C4 them.
That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah.
Fuck 'em up.
Yeah. Here's the one problem with the C4 plan. I don't remember the buttons exactly that do this. So, okay, I do.
Like that one? Alright, yeah.
Okay, that did nothing.
That did nothing. Damn, that was a good idea.
It was a good idea.
It was funny.
Here.
Oh, that'll work. Oh, very nice.
Oh, fuck! Ow.
These are jerks.
Jesus Christ. Like... Got him!
Got him! Nice.
Oh no!
Oh
no! Got him! Yo! Got him! just hold up. Fucking Metal Gear.
Fuck. I love Metal Gear. This game
Guess what?
rips.
Guess what? Oh, come the fuck on.
Oh, when he knocked you down, you fell on the ground and picked
And
up
it picked up the
right?
Claymore, yeah, I
You were
saw.
on the ground.
That's why I got mad.
That's so good. Fuck. This game is so dumb and how smart it is.
Oh, fuck. That's why I'm taking so much damage. Ah, fuck it. Okay.
I mean, this is basically a boss fight, so...
Yes. This Claymore plan is honestly not the worst.
It's actually working.
Oh, well!
fuck, it's working. Until it wasn't.
Alright, you gotta be very careful with sticking them down.
Game?
How did that not... Yeah. I'd love to know how none of those work. Okay. Okay, what the f... How are they running over top of these claymores and not getting blown up? I don't
know.
There we go.
Maybe
Like-
they're just outside of the range. Yeah.
I don't
Hard
know.
to say.
Alright, I'm not out of the range. I can trigger the claymores easily. Them, not so easily. Alright. Can I, like, flip you off of this? No. I'm like, I'd love to be able to throw them off of the elevator.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Did that even hurt them? I don't think that actually hit them.
I think you missed every one, yeah.
Well, like, no, they were in it, but it didn't... They were still
Oh, there's the
standing up.
Claymore.
Oh my fucking god.
He walked into the Claymore.
Alright, no more claymores.
I'm starting to think the Claymore is a bad idea, yeah.
Fuck. Hmm. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to throw more.
I think you're throwing them off of
Yeah, but some of them have landed, and if they're getting up from being stunned, they're invincible, is what's happening.
Yeah.
Like, that's part of the problem with stunning them. Stunning them only gets them away, it doesn't hurt them, and so it's not doing anything, is the problem.
I mean...
What?
I mean, you could just missile them. Oh, fuck!
Could I? Could I, Boyks? What do you think? Could I missile them?
I mean, you missed. That's your fault.
I think that this is not a good idea. I'm starting to think that that might be hurting me.
Might not be the best. I don't know.
Colonel. Oh!
Where'd that-
That's
where'd he go?
It stingered him off the edge.
Okay, that worked pretty well then.
Apparently.
Huh. God, their guns do so much
Oh,
damage.
fuck. That. It unequipped the body armor. Okay, I can throw them off. I tried to before. And guess what? Now you're stuck in hell.
CQC, mother hacker. There we go.
Okay, I
God.
tried to throw them off because I thought that'd be neat. And then it wouldn't work.
Yeah, that sucked. Ugh.
Yeah, that's... Oof. Oof. It feels like you kind of have to throw them off. I bet that it's intended, honestly.
Jammed.
Because, I mean, even through body armor...
They were just doing a lot of damage, yeah.
Yeah, like, and it's not really like you can avoid all of it. That...
Oh. You forgot to look with your eyes.
Right. I guess I can look with my eyes, can't I?
Your special eyes. I think you can missile those, actually.
I like that I can't Nikita them.
No, it's jammed.
However,
There you go.
that sure ain't fucking jammed.
There you go, yeah.
Jam this. The Mark 1 eyeball. I didn't equip that. It's not standard for streamers.
So anyway, 2 elevators. And this one does have something up that little ramp.
Yeah, I see that there's some stuff here.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, Claymore! See, that was mean because you're jammed, so you can't even, like, use your radar to find it.
Snake, are you okay? Yeah, just contemplating.
Just my pride.
God damn it, that's all my life.
Eh.
Fuck. What fucking game? Fine.
Like, well, fuck you, then.
Well, I mean, I'm jammed. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? If they're gonna put claymores here, there's literally no other way to do it. It's bullshit. You know that I'm right, too.
You are right, but it's funny.
It's stupid.
Oh, good shit.
Not really.
Hmm.
Yes and no. It's both very funny and also a little frustrating and dumb. But, like, I'm the type of person... Hey, I like all the Souls games. I understand frustrating, but also it's really fucking funny. Like, hey, I've played the game where you walk and you're like, oh, hey, there's like a ledge here. And you walk over to look over the edge, and then immediately something just kind of teleports behind you and shoves you off of it. And you're like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Patches would never.
Yeah.
Patches is friend-shaped.
Also enemy-shaped. As it turns out, everything is shaped the same in those games.
They have a shape. That's true.
Yeah, they have shapes.
Yeah.
I'm excited for Armored Core. I now want to go and check out some of the old Armored Cores, even.
Herbs.
Raven's back, huh? I know what this means.
I think this is cool as shit.
This is pretty rad. This is a good way to signal that they're bringing back that boss.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's
I-
off.
I mean,
Okay.
they can all call in
What's
when
up?
they want.
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah. It makes her a real piece of shit. Did you know they
Yeah.
killed MLK?
And then
Yeah,
goes
the thing
undercover
that
to
made her a
investigate the
fucking
mafia
assassin.
in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about
Yeah,
it?
what about it?
It
Yeah.
was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The
Yeah, well,
head
I
of the
dropped
FBI
that
at
in
the
high
time,
school.
Edgar Hoover, he was a
Oh my god, okay!
Didn't
Huh.
they
Yes!
say that her father was Japanese?
Yes!
Yeah.
See, this game's smarter than you
Yes!
think.
No, I don't. No, I know that it's smart in some ways, yeah.
Also, in the 1950s, the undercover
rules.
mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They
Nope.
first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
Are you saying
I
that
don't
Naomi
know.
slaps your
Either
steaks?
that, or she's working with
Just
the
slap them up.
terrorists.
They can't stop her.
She's a real piece
If I
of
find
shit, is
out
that what you're
anything,
saying?
I'll call. In the
My God.
meantime,
Did you see her holding that baby? It cried. It knew. Probably because she was a real piece of shit. There's another special codec if you shoot the ravens. I can't now. Oh well.
Oh, yeah.
So now we call Naomi.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh,
Strange.
Right here, why do you ask?
finish their launch preparations. Stop.
Nothing.
Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's
You
over
fucking
below.
dipshit.
What's wrong?
forget it. Thanks.
Jesus Christ.
I love this game.
Stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's
So
base.
dumb.
There's no time.
And yeah, no, I know, like, I agree with you that this game is... It's stupid and smart at the same time. Like, it's both,
Yes, yeah.
which is interesting. Like,
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations.
it's neat how much
Wasting time.
he does know about certain things, because he's obviously been doing a lot of reading around, and, like...
Lollygagging around and get...
Yeah, I think, there's some people that are like, Kojima's a hack, and like, yes, it's very stupid, the things
Yeah.
he writes. But, god damn it, he has a point some of the time.
Oh, yeah. Like, and I've known
Yeah.
that was always the case
Yeah.
with his stuff.
She's
Like,
fine, I guess.
it's...
What's up?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's done in
What
dumb
do you want,
action,
Snake? If you
like
want to talk
Ash
to
Shot
me, you wanna
TNA,
Yeah,
like...
that part's the worst part for sure.
Yes,
Guy.
but it's all wrapped
Yeah.
up in like one-liner. Hey, I'm a like super awesome guy, but also at the same time, it's like, hey, did you know that the FBI fucking was killing Martin Luther King back then? There's no way that she was like right away.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, oh yeah, I did know that, but thank you, Kojima.
Isn't she Japanese? Hoover was a huge fucking racist.
Yeah,
Wait a
Hoover
minute.
would have never fucking let her. And it's like, yep. Like, yeah, no, totally. 100%. Yeah, you're right.
They're just cute little birdies.
I don't know about shooting them.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Yeah. I never codeced the Russian weapons expert. No, apparently not. I had it for a while. I thought that I had. Huh.
I know you were given her number like 3 times.
I
don't
might
know if
have-
we ever called her.
We did
Or
call
you
her.
might have died after.
I think that we called her and then I died was what happened, and then
Yeah,
I
it was
just
something like that.
forgot about it and didn't do it again. Which I guess I should set it back on, but we're at the end of the game, it's fine. We won't get every single codec entry, it's okay. Oh, fuck, God. It's a card door,
It's
not
a 6 door, yeah.
It's not a touch door, it's a 6 door that I have to have the card out for.
Yeah. Birds. Not the birds.
But yeah, like, Metal Gear is smart and stupid in the same way that, like, Deus Ex is smart and stupid.
Welcome,
Like-
Zach. This is
Yeah.
the end of the road for you. Right, my
Or I'd say
friends?
System Shock, also.
Sure. Yeah, but, like, that kind of thing where it's like,
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed.
Oh, like
Sometimes
scavengers.
they attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
You want to hug it out?
That was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The
And all you
judgment
did was-
is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Yeah! I love it.
The Ravens
I can't move. There's a raven in my
I-
brain.
blood to east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of and you are cousins to each other. We share ancestors, you and
okay,
Uh,
hold up, though. Once again,
crows in my family tree.
I just want to point out, again, some of the... Oh my god. I just want to say, though, really quickly, very smart, very stupid type stuff again. Very smart, Inuit.
Yes.
In 98!
Yep. No, yeah.
Like, yeah.
There's some legitimately, like,
jest, but
interesting stuff going on.
snakes are
Yeah.
not the best of friends.
Yep.
Nevertheless,
Like,
you
no one
go
used the correct term. Everyone used the slur, which fucking
live in
blows.
Alaska too. You
but-
know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
I...
Yes, you are right.
Yes, I am. Oh my god. I am very good. I eat many pies.
Where two opponents pull each other's ears.
Okay.
Hell yes.
It tests spiritual as well as physical.
Now we will
strength.
grab each other's ears and slap each other's faces.
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This
Instead of ears, I'll
It's
pull
just plain
trigger.
Killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Hell of a game.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, so
Huh.
he's got a big vision and a big gun.
I see that.
And there's multiple ways to solve this problem.
I'm sure there are. Huh. That's not one of them.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now he knows where you're at.
Yeah.
That's okay.
He's kind of easy to avoid in that way, at least.
It's real easy to see him. He's real slow. Yeah. You can first person the Nikita. Yep, that's definitely a thing you can do.
I was like, you can just kind of steer these around corners, so, what if I just did that?
I think you can also snipe him if you want. There's a bunch of options.
Yeah.
This isn't
Ow.
necessarily a difficult fight, which is
No.
fine.
Oh, shit. That one's blocked. God damn it. Didn't... The one spot that's blocked by boxes. Alright, fine.
Oh.
He shot it.
Yeah, nice.
Well, no, he shot it down. I don't think he took damage.
Yeah, you just shot it down, yeah.
Fuck. Turned around in the last second. Cause yeah, you gotta get him in the back. Gotcha. Oh, he saw that immediately.
Damn, he's good.
Every time I get him, he turns around. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll get him. This isn't...
Yeah,
This is not particularly...
Compared to what you've been doing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is kind of a mercy boss.
Oh, really? Wow. That was a very last second turnaround. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh! He's starting to move faster.
I like that this is a fight that's kind of in your favor, too.
Yeah.
They haven't really done that in a while.
No. I'm like, I figured that this guy's a big enough dumb dingus that he'll just run into those. Oh, he saw me, huh? Oh, okay. Got him! I'm like, I figured that... God, I like that I just no-scoped that. I just assumed that I knew where he was. And I did. Yep. Okay. Imagine if we just left. That would be a thing. Yeah. A little close.
I don't think you can just leave, but...
Oh, shit.
That would be funny.
Ah, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Damn. I got greedy with it. The door is just right there. It's true. Yeah, this is a fun fight rather than a tough one.
Hey, gave me a good checkpoint at least.
Yep. The Nikitas worked really well for the beginning. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. What am I doing?
Come on now.
You know, all that dog sledding is making sense now.
We've been doing a lot of mushing.
Yeah.
Fuck. I didn't turn it at the last second like I meant to. Ah,
Oh.
damn.
Yeah, Yeah, he saw it. I don't know if the beeping is what tips him off, or
I don't know.
it could be.
It could be. This game's pretty smart about that stuff.
Yeah.
I think some of it is just timing is kind of... He turns around a fair bit.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, fuck.
The ration was in the top right.
Yeah, I'm realizing.
You didn't pick it up this time, yeah.
I was like, oh wait, I remember where that was. Now he's going faster. Yeah.
Snake in the background, like, yeah.
Yeah, the full anime character laugh, yes.
Every time. Stop leaving C4 out. That's mean. All right, I'll put claymores down.
Yeah, I considered that as an option too. Ooh.
Problem with the claymore is it's easy to walk over it on accident.
Yeah, that's why I did not do it.
Yeah.
Problem with the C4 is I need him to walk into a specific spot, and I need to see him do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's getting there, though. Oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Oh!
Oh, that box?
I see.
So.
Whoa!
I don't know if that's a way to do extra damage if you drop the box on him or not.
Ah,
but-
fuck. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Oh, god damn it! God damn it!
Sir, come back. I'm not done killing you yet.
Oh, fuck! I pressed the wrong button.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Panic.
oh god damn it. Dude. Dude.
Look, he's doing his best. Come on. Give him a break.
Uh-oh. Woo!
Yeah, he is hauling ass.
Yeah, he's starting to schmoo.
I actually don't know what's up with this box. I've never seen this.
Oh
I'm
shit.
gonna be honest.
Ooh. Okay, there is one there. Ah, damn it, that was the wrong spot. Oh no! Really?
So oblivious.
Really?
I love it. Where'd he go?
It makes it harder. Oh, I'm out of C4. Well... Oh, god damn it. Sure.
Okay, the Claymore plan is very funny though.
Yes. It's really hard to know where they are.
Because he just walks right into them, and it's very good.
Uh-huh.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
Raven's a pretty cool guy
My
for a
body will
terrorist.
not
I
remain
don't
in
know.
this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake!
Snake!
Watching you! Understand?
Warrior to warrior. There's a lot of that.
Take this security card. It will open that door.
Snake, take my grocery card discount thing.
I have 11 out of 12 stamps needed for a Subway footlong. Please, I need you to take it. I need to know that I have accomplished something with my life.
Battle with him. I will be watching from above.
It's a good deal. They make good sandwiches.
Snake, take my Costco card.
Your eyes.
Fuck.
Man, you saw who died before your eyes. Dun dun dun.
Fox die.
No one said that yet.
That was not the DARPA chief.
Didn't they?
No.
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Who is Decoy Octopus?
Decoy octopus.
He was
Jesus
a master
Christ.
of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood.
What?
So
Decoy.
he drained the chief's blood and took it into
Oh,
himself.
that's why the chief's body was dead for so long.
Yeah.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
Also, what the fuck's the Angel of Death?
That is the end of my hint. You must
You will have
solve
to
the rest
check
of the riddle
The
yourself.
strategy guide.
Have you heard of Prima?
In the actual world, there's no such thing as
The
Oh,
Nintendo.
slaughter. There's always an end to it.
when he said he would go back, his flesh would be part of the crows.
The path
Oh.
you walk on has no end.
I'd really like us to be walking down here and then step on one of the claymores.
Paved with the corpses of your enemies
Those might still be there after the cutscene. I don't know.
forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Where'd his body go?
God damn, ate him to the bone.
Then we left his favorite Gatling gun.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi? Colonel.
Shut the hell up,
is
Colonel.
Naomi there? No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Taking a short nap.
Go on,
Uh-huh.
Master.
Uh-huh.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
And
There
she's
is an
fishy.
actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was.
As I mean, she's a fish.
But
She's
not
like
the
decoy
one we
octopus.
know. The real Naomi
can't all be
Hunter
decoy
disappeared
octopus. Shut
somewhere
up.
in the Middle East. Our Naomi
That's why
must
she's
have
fishy.
somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists? I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound. So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group?
Okay.
The Girl Scouts.
Oh my god,
Of
they're more
America.
they're more devious than you know. Their tendrils go deep, Snake. Have you ever had their cookies?
They'll make you buy 5 boxes. Don't do it, Snake.
It's through their psycho it's through their psycho training that they can make everybody take so many.
Fuck. Yeah, alright. Anyway, what?
Okay, so Foxhound is not the terrorists?
Foxhound is a group.
Yeah.
Yes, but
But they're not the terrorists.
how do I
It's
explain
been a week or
this?
two, so I'm like,
They were a special force.
yes, they were special
That was
forces.
made,
There was
yeah.
like Gray Fox was part of it. No, Foxhound are terrorists.
Yes, and
Foxhound is Liquid Snake's terrorist group. Okay.
Yes, and Solid Snake used to be a member of
Yes.
Foxhound.
Yes. Yeah. And the Foxhound right now are the terrorists. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Couldn't be.
Just the way they were talking about this, they made it sound like, oh, well, she is a member of Foxhound, and it's like, well, but that would put her a spy, right? Like, they made it sound like it was different than her being a spy or being a terrorist. So I was like, are they saying that that's like Foxhound splintered and some of the terrorists are Foxhound and some aren't? Or
They're
what?
saying that she's working with Foxhound, but she might not be Foxhound.
Yeah,
Police
yeah.
are under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble. What do you mean? Nothing.
I mean,
Have you
she's
ever
been listening to
heard
everything.
some
That
kind
would
of
be pretty bad.
secret or something?
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Arms Tech president.
I have no idea.
Jesus Christ, he's the worst.
We cannot.
Why do they have this motherfucker as the guy lying about all of these top secret things?
Without
He's
her,
the
we can't
worst
complete
at
this
it.
mission. I knew it. You're
Let her in on
hiding
some sort of secret or
something.
something.
Give me some time.
She knows the
No.
password
No.
to my Neopets account.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
Who she is.
Oh, my Neopet's gone.
I understand.
Oh, my Neopets.
Give me
They're
some
the
time.
adoption agency.
I don't
She's
have
holding
the
them
time
ransom.
left for you.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ. Jesus Christ. Like, every time that you ask him, like, are you lying? He's like, what?
Are you saying
scratch
the
his
colonel's
name.
incompetent? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Like the higher ups in the military that are giving the orders might not be the best at their jobs? Is that what you're saying?
Thinking... Wait, did they put politics in this game?
Oh no, this game has no politics.
Oh, it's
This is
Japanese,
just
it can't be.
This is
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a dumb action game, yeah.
Well, and it's also like I said, I mean, Japanese devs don't put any politics in their games. Like,
Oh,
that's
no.
the nice thing about games from Japan.
Yeah. Saves a lot of time, really.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to think about politics.
Yeah, I wish we could go back to the old games when old days when games didn't have politics. Like, when Metal Gear was out. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, like Bionic Commando. I loved killing those evil soldiers and blowing up that small mustachioed man.
Yeah.
No politics. There are people out there that really don't understand the politics of Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, I know.
Don't know how.
There's a lot of people, like, I mean, look at, like, all of, like, Yakuza and all of the, like, another one that people often bring up when they were saying this, like, the people that were saying, like, oh, well, like, at least the Japanese devs don't put politics in. One of the devs they talked about was Yoko Taro. And
Oh
it's
my
like,
God,
what
no.
the fuck? What the fuck are you on? Like,
Your Automata is all politics.
yes!
Whole fucking game.
Yeah! Oh, I have a level 7 card. I do have a 7 card. It has 6 before. Okay.
Oh, yeah, he gave you his Costco card.
Right. He did
Yeah.
say that. But yeah, no, it was, that was a thing that, like, that was one of the ones that I did see about somebody being like, it's so nice that Japanese devs don't have politics, like Yoko Taro, and, like, put him up as an example, and it's like, what? You people
I just
aren't
never
even...
underestimate the stupidity of gamers. I think that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of.
I was just gonna say...
guns in this room.
What?
Yeah, that's a lot of guns in this room, huh? Look at look at the fucking wall.
What the fuck? I'm just kind of curious.
Oh, they kill you.
Yeah, no, well, I just wanted to see how fast.
It's very funny, though.
It is very funny. Okay, okay. Oh, man.
This is like when you went up the tower and it's like one gun. Oh, great. 2, 3.
3, 4.
Oh, then again, really
Yeah.
4 in the next one. Aww. They can shoot the Nikita. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I'm not sure it was them shooting. Oh, they are shooting it.
No, yeah, they can shoot it, yeah.
Fine.
Let's just make the whole fucking hallway guns. It's so funny.
It's very good. Oh god, I'm very, very stupid for doing this, aren't I?
Not if you throw another grenade.
I did.
Yeah, you're good, yeah. You just gotta remember you have a key card.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, though.
There you go.
Yeah. The fact that every single one of them throws up the alert noise, yeah.
Yeah. This game definitely, it knows humor. It does,
Yes.
But... Armored core.
Yeah, guys agree. No, son, that's when like you're like sitting there and they go, all right, we still have like a budget for this year. If we go this far under budget, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble because next year they're gonna lower it.
Yeah.
Where do we want to spend all the rest of it? We're coming up on the fiscal year, and it's like, turret hallway. We need
fucking
requisition
hallway,
70 turrets for that.
Don't they have a weakness where if somebody throws a chaff grenade, they just all get this? No.
Don't worry about it. We just
Hallway
need it
of
as a
guns.
line budget. It's fine. God, that's... Oh. It's not actually security. We need to fluff the budget.
Yeah, yeah.
That's really cool. Like,
It is
again,
really cool.
in like
Yeah.
98, that would have been rad as fuck to see. That would have been
I
really
think-
cool.
Like, this came out... Was MechWarrior 2 around
Snake,
this time,
it's
too?
me.
Yeah,
What's
around
wrong?
here.
Did you find a good place to hide?
Because I remember
Yeah,
playing
thanks
MechWarrior
to
2
the
and
stealth
thinking,
gear.
holy shit, this
Mhm.
whips.
It looks like they finished getting Metal Gear ready.
That was
How do you know
95,
that?
so...
I
Yeah,
overheard
it's
them
older.
talking.
Couple years before.
I thought it was
Where are you
96,
now?
but...
Right in front of Metal
And it was
Gear, but
close.
It's strange. What is? There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling.
Just
It's too
7,000
quiet.
guns.
Maybe because
In a
they're all
hallway.
ready. They said they even input the PAL codes. What should I do?
Oh my god, it's not NTSC?
My god, 50
I've only got the
hertz.
NTSC
I got one of the
cards.
keys. And
Fuck.
besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys. Leave it to me. You got some kind of plan?
Oh, the hallway with
I'm in
50
the
guns is
computer
called
room
50
right now.
hertz. It
I'm
all
trying
makes
to
sense.
access Baker's private files. Baker's files? Don't you need a password? Of course, but there are ways. Are you a hacker? Describes me pretty well.
Yeah?
Does it look like you can get in? I don't know yet. I'll give it a try. I'm counting on you.
Are you a hacker? I mean, yes, Snake. What do you think?
Well, I'm not a hacker, but have you ever heard of this anime? It's called Ghost in the Shell. I read the manga. The manga's kind of like, oh, shut up. Otacon, shut the fuck up. There had to be...
Snake, I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of Puella Magi Madoka Magica?
Yeah.
That came out years after this, but I can see the future. Manga's kind of like my Japanese animes, but on paper. I mean, would you even... Oh, I'm surprised I didn't kill you.
Me too. Apparently, it's not good for me, though.
It's like ice cold water, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, if you didn't have a Sam Goody near you, would you even know what anime was?
It's fair. What if you were like me and you didn't get, like... God, in Canada it was on YTV. I had to go to my grandma's house and sleep over and stay up really late to watch Dragon Ball Z.
We got Toonami, but it wasn't
Can't I do
labeled
this?
anime.
Oh, there
so
we
it
go.
took me a while to even know it was different.
I tried to do that before and it wouldn't let me up.
Yeah.
For a long time, I was one of the people that definitely used the term, like, Japanimation instead of anime for a while.
I remember
yeah.
that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it was called for, like,
Yeah.
the first 5 years kind of thing. Like, from...
I
to, like, 2004, basically.
We had an anime club at my local game store.
It's me again.
Like, tabletop
How's it
store.
going?
And they
bad.
would bring in
I just
VHS
got
tapes
past
that
his
they
third
would
security.
Yep.
bootleg
He was a
online.
pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
But I don't see many systems. I don't really get out of the house. You know, it's hard to watch a lot of anime and get out of the house.
You know, Snake, I bust a lot while watching anime. Damn it, Otacon, shut up! What are you talking about? This is a really big mech.
A real Big Mac. It's almost like it's meant to, like, be some kind of weapon of mass destruction,
Like-
or...
Like you would launch a nuke from it or something? Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't
Maybe.
know. Anyways.
You
no
wouldn't want to
politics.
launch nuclear missiles, though. Wars are bad.
Yeah, wars are bad.
Who would do that?
War good?
No.
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 No, war bad.
War bad.
Whew, that was a close one.
Yeah, don't go all Otacon on me. War good. Wait, is war good? Should I make a giant killer robot because it's fun? No.
But I just wanted to make a giant robot.
I just
didn't
wanted
know
it to
would
be
kill
really
people.
cool. Yeah.
Snake,
Fucking
I
dweeb.
did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Oh my god.
Sneaky.
Yes, but
Oh.
effective. And that's not even the scariest
It's
thing
not a
about this
missile.
weapon.
You just throw
Can't wait
it.
to use this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile
It's
rocket
not a
propulsion
missile.
system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the
Oh,
railgun
yeah.
doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
Yeah.
Ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
That's probably the most, like, fantasy this game has gotten.
Yes, that is the most optimistic reading of this I have ever
Yeah.
fucking heard. Oh man,
Yeah.
you couldn't have the US president break international law? Oh, you mean like by aggressively invading a foreign power
You mean
against
invading
all
Iraq? Wait, oh fuck, oh shit.
against
was
all
before-
UN treaties? Oh no, it was.
9/11. Like,
Yes, no, it's before all that. Yes, no, I know, but I'm just like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Like, as much as Kojima has been really good at, like, nailing certain things about the way the future goes, this is one where it's like, and especially, like, he's known as not just nailing the future, but nailing the pessimistic sides of the future. It's like, oh man, he was too optimistic. Oh fuck.
The second game is like
Oh.
that and Revengeance are both scary. How accurate they became over time.
Sorry.
This one I think is a little more in the fantasy land, but
Sure.
yeah.
Oh man.
Colonel. I won't
Anyways,
make
the
any
U.S.
excuses.
having repercussions for their actions? No.
Hey, you ever heard of veto power?
From the UN? No.
Simulated.
UN Security Council.
Yeah,
Go read it.
That's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the
God.
results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What?
But that's
You still have it?
No.
wait.
Ocelot took it
Oh,
from
that
me.
was the president did.
The terrorists
Not the
have
Dark Chief.
replaced the dummy warhead with a
Gave me
real
a
warhead.
mixtape
Once they
CD
input
with
the detonation
all of
code,
the
they should be
cranberries.
ready to launch.
Top hits.
So you think they can do
They
it?
got zombie? It's
The
all
dummy warhead was
zombie.
designed to be identical to the real thing.
And don't
so I
worry.
think so.
It
Did
really
you find out
lingers.
how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
God. Yeah, just... No, there'll be repercussions for the U.S. president. It's just like,
Yeah, that's by far the biggest
Ugh.
fantasy in this game, yeah.
that sucks. That sucks that is.
The world, yeah.
Yup.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, and that's not like... Oh, fuck.
Oh, enemy. That's new.
Yeah. I'm not trying to make fun of Kojima or anything either, just... Oh, well... Nope. Fuck. Why am I not firing? Okay.
Can
Alright,
you
press-
firewall crouch?
Maybe not. I thought that I could, but I guess not.
I don't think so.
God, they're just gonna keep coming now.
Yeah, you probably gotta move.
Yeah.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior
Okay,
motive.
but we need to stop the warhead first.
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Jesus Christ, dude. I don't care about the company's financials. They're launching a nuclear weapon.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
So like this is a smart little.
And $1 billion.
That money will be used to.
Did somebody say
cure
something?
genome
No, never mind. Don't worry
$1
about it.
billion.
Also
$1
including
billion.
the
$1
vaccine
billion.
in our demands.
Fox died. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president.
I didn't
it's
see the
true
stuff
it
before
affects
that.
older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do
Man,
with
she was
adrenaline
shooting
level in
up
the blood.
the whole time.
Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
So I
In any
kind of
case,
know about this a little bit.
have you heard
So they're
from
also
your
getting the
friend?
vaccine. They said is what they wanted.
At the Spetsnaz.
Yeah, I thought
He still
the
has doubts
president
about the
mentioned
ability
it a
of
lot,
Metal Gear.
like
He
quite a
said
bit
he would
earlier,
talk
but
after Metal
I don't
Gear's
think so.
testimonious success.
but it was just sort of in passing.
Yeah.
He's
Because
a
he was
very
talking about the thing in
prudent
his
man.
blood, and they're like nanomachines.
There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, he didn't say anything
Colonel
about
wants
Fox
Metal
die.
Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
So the soldiers
Still
won't have good
stay.
morale because they're no longer
We've got the most
hypnotized.
powerful weapon ever made, and
God
we're
damn
about
it.
to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight?
What
the
if we
whole
brought
world?
in a big band, though,
What's wrong
Liquid?
with that? We can launch a
playing
nuclear
some tunes.
warhead at any target on this planet. A
Maybe
nuclear
called in
warhead,
Smash
invisible
Mouth
to
for a
radar.
favor.
And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
That is a JoJo ass scene.
Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry.
Anyways, here's
The Dark
exactly
Chief
the
of the
way
Obstacle-
to disarm this.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good.
Uh-huh.
And no one can stop Metal
Huh.
Gear now.
By the way,
Interesting.
what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
I think
Let her live.
didn't they just see
She
Snake
kills
on the
me,
screen?
and
Like,
Snake
Yes,
cares.
yeah.
We'll keep her as our ace.
Ocelot's not saying anything though.
Yeah.
She's alive.
Yeah, it very much seems like Ocelot is now betraying him. Ocelot wants to be... he wants Mother Russia
I
ascending.
found Baker's top secret files.
Yeah.
Great job. How's it going there? They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them? Okay. You see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you
It-
can only use
It's
the
called
keys
on-off.
once.
Wait, what?
Only once, huh?
Oh, I
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time. But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them. Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
You have
What are you
Uno.
talking about? The
It's
card
on your
key is
Xbox.
made of a shape,
No, you've got Uno!
shape memory
God damn it.
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it. This card key? Yeah, the card key changes shape at different temperatures.
But it's a card key.
is actually 3 keys in 1.
Why would it need to be different shapes? It's a card key.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room? I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol
What
on
zoom
each
level are
screen.
we doing? How are we
Each
zooming?
symbol corresponds
Zoom
to a different
100.
key.
I
Input
It's
the
100.
keys
maybe we do have the Mark 1 eyeball.
left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low
Cold.
temperature
Yeah.
key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
I love that we're just sitting right under a camera.
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
This is bullet.
Sorry, just
You fucked up, Snake.
well, but the sound effect of that key card was very much somebody just going into a mic.
That's how cards sound when they're falling. Yeah.
Proof glass.
God.
There's no way in.
Genius.
I'll enjoy watching you die.
Okay, bulletproof glass is actually just bullet-resistant glass, and also we have missiles.
You've got to get that key.
So,
All right.
2 problems. Well,
No.
it's a dead end. Oh, fuck. It's a weird corner.
Mm-hmm.
For fuck's sakes. I mean, I'm guessing that I just go all the way back.
Yeah. So this area is kind of just a lot of back and forth.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a puzzle.
I love how slow the animation for this is.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I dropped my keys to the nuclear weapon. Well, go get them. Also, why did you...
get him for me? What the hell? I'm not doing that shit.
I'm surprised he didn't do that, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. So this area down here in the water that you. Saw
Yeah,
is where it landed.
I blew that up earlier, but apparently it didn't take.
Oh, it
so-
respawned. Yeah. That's annoying. So they make you do it in 3 sections, so you're gonna have to pick it up and then go all the way back, and then go to the next area, then go all the way back, then go to the next area, and then go all the way back. So, I think it's in the water, but
Yeah, let
don't
me
quote
just
me on that.
see. I'm just gonna... Just making sure before I, like, jump in the water that can kill me.
Yeah, you can always save first.
Nope, not... Get out, you dummy. I guess you can always, like...
Yeah, it's been a while since you saved.
What can I
Right?
do
It's
for
been a
you,
while.
Snake?
We also haven't talked to anybody.
Nah, not in a bit.
There's been lots of calls, so I haven't felt the need to as much.
Snake, in China they say, When walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Yeah. What?
You lost the key? Hurry up and
You
find
fucking
it.
idiot.
They've already entered the detonation code. The only way to stop that launch is to lock the system by re-inputting the detonation codes. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key, even
there
if
you
it
go.
fell into the drainage ditch. Whatever you do, find that key.
There you go. That's what we were missing.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
Cool.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that again.
Alright. Oh, it's way down there?
Yep.
There we go. So, this puzzle is kind of interesting, but it's also, like, tedious.
Well, I mean, I know what... Alright, so I'm guessing the water is cold. So we need to...
You can check what the key is at right now by switching to it, I think.
Yeah, fair. I mean, right now it's room temperature.
Room temp. Cool.
Yeah. I'll try and figure it out.
Yeah, I'll let you work this one out.
Just for a little while.
Yeah.
Give
But you can-
me
you can
an
keep
attempt to.
checking. You can keep checking the key is the important part.
Yeah.
This puzzle's padding. I mean, a little bit, yeah.
There's been a lot of padding in this game, to be fair. There's a lot of, like, running back over an area that you've already been in.
I think they could have done a more self-contained puzzle.
Sure. I mean, again, that's the padding part. That's what they did with, like, the gun and sniper wolf, too, right?
Yeah.
Hey, just run back through everything you've already done to get the gun. And it's like, really? Like...
It's a concept. Thursday, what a concept.
It's Tuesday, Boyks. Jesus Christ.
I need to watch Russian Doll again. That show is very good.
That show is really good.
Oh yeah, there's still cameras in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I throw a chafe grenade, is that going to turn off the computers?
Oh, I don't actually know.
Because I'm, like, that's totally a thing this game would do.
Yeah, I don't know, though. You're good.
I guess so.
Yeah, you're good.
You see why I would worry, though.
Yeah.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
Cool.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay.
Please give me a number 2.
Code number 1.
Alright, we gave the computer the number 1 it wanted. Now it wants number 2.
Freeze the key.
Alright. Step 1 done.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
Have you checked my mentions on Twitter?
Now freeze that
They're
key.
freezing.
Get somewhere cold. Now freeze that key. Get somewhere
Yeah.
cold.
Okay, thanks. That's not what I meant to do anyway.
Well, I mean... Yeah, this is the problem with the cameras.
Well,
They kill you.
I don't think there's a way out of this, huh?
I don't think so. Pretty sure it just kills you. But, I mean, you could try it. You're already here.
Eh? Well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Snake. Time to pop 3 Valium and have a cig.
Smoking. Smoking makes you die quicker.
It sure does.
If you shot out like the biggest smoke ring right as you die. Alright, it checkpointed at least.
Yeah. It's that time
you
to
can
pop.
still get that ration, but you just have to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So freeze it, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I could go all the way out and into the cold. God, I kind of hope it doesn't demand that, but I also wouldn't put it past it.
You remember that time that made you go back?
Yes, I know. That's why I'm
just
saying. There's a reason why I said I wouldn't put it past it.
You know, I'm just saying. Game's kind of a dick sometimes. That's a surprise for later.
Got him!
This is gonna help us out at a later date.
God.
Yeah, the one thing they don't tell you is that you can check the card temp, so that's why I had
yeah.
Because I'm like, that's kind of an important part of this puzzle.
Okay, I kind of figured that was a thing.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I did realize that it would probably tell me. They've had a lot of information on those. Look, they've been pretty good about that. Just making sure there's nothing else that I missed, maybe? No.
The Metal Gear has a gun dick. You missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boyks, that please. I don't need you to be I don't need you to be filthy on my stream. Please please call it the appropriate thing. It's a cockpit.
Oh, a cockpit. My bad. What did I say? What, a gun dick?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, yeah.
This is a Christian Metal Gear stream, please.
Oh, my dag, yeah. No politics or lewd language allowed.
Correct.
If you want to see naked people, you play Death Stranding.
God.
Wait.
Isn't it mostly Norman Reedus' dick?
Fragile is also naked in it. Yeah.
Oh, right. I remember hearing about that. Yeah. Well,
but it's not as much as Norman Reedus. So here's the funny thing about Death Stranding. Whenever you take a shit, it shows Norman Reedus in his full nudity.
Mm-hmm.
But his ass is covered by an ad for the new Norman Reedus show on AMC television.
Jesus Christ.
It's very good. It's very tasteless.
Hey, find somewhere cold.
I fucking love it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, chaff grenade.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't really want to use all those.
I think,
Do the cameras recognize you in the box? Sometimes. Depends.
I don't think you can go back outside because that's on disc 1.
Yeah, you might be right.
No, I'm thinking about it. And also you'd have to... Well, I think you can use the elevator again, but I don't think you can swap discs, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah. I thought that all this looked really cold, so there might be something in here, but... I mean, like, it had showing our breath and everything. It made sense.
Yeah, so one other thing about this is it doesn't immediately turn.
Yeah, I'm
Another thing it
wondering.
doesn't tell you, so.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost.
Okay.
Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost.
So much Alaska
It's
knowledge in
extremely
this
cold
game.
there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
Do they actually freeze and you can't use them?
I think they can, yeah. Would this game lie to you about that?
No, probably not. That's why yeah.
I think if you don't have your rations equipped and you're near too long, it can actually prevent you from using them.
Find someplace cold.
Yeah. That's very funny to me.
That's a real dick move and also kind of amazing, so of course it's true. I mean, this sounds like where I need to be. Let's see.
Oh, somebody was asking about the box with the cameras. If you're moving while a camera is pointed at you,
yeah,
it will recognize you.
Yeah, I kind of answered that. I said, like, sometimes
yeah.
it depends on what you're doing, like, what building you're in, what you're doing, like, if you're moving...
And also, if you have the wrong box, it will recognize
exactly,
you.
yeah. That's why I was like, that's not a yes-no answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the camera recognizes you in the box is, like, in kind of the same way that people recognize you in the box. A long elevator.
Yeah, huh?
This is a Mass Effect fucking elevator. Look at how slow that is.
This one was long for dramatic effect, to be fair.
Yes. Yeah.
But they could have shortened it up on the way back. Oh, fuck. Ah, a gun.
I see.
The only thing back up here was the factory, right?
Yeah. I'm just trying to
about it.
I'm trying to think of where this seems like where I'd heat it up because there's the fire there.
Yeah.
Funicula.
There's not really a lot of options, actually, oddly enough.
No. It doesn't make sense to drop it back in the water because it was already in there the first time.
So, basically this puzzle is finicky, and you just need to be in a room long enough for it to change while it's equipped. That's all it is.
So in other words, I did do it.
The key. Yeah, and
I
if you
did
don't
it
have the
right,
key equipped
but
for long enough and in the right room.
I even
or
kept
just don't have it equipped at all.
Yeah, I kept it equipped for a while because I thought that it would change, and I spent quite a bit of time in there, and it didn't change. So I was like, well,
it's pretty long. Yeah.
You know what sounds like a great idea? Then I need to go and get some water, so I'm gonna maybe do that in a second.
There's a good reason it's that long, though. To be fair.
Oh.
Because if you think about it, if you're in the cold room long enough, and then you go into the room temperature room, what's the temperature on the card gonna change to?
Sure.
And then
but I mean,
do the hot and then the cold.
You could just do it as a simple check, though. Here's the thing. You could just do it as a check and not video game make it accurate. Like,
yeah.
I know that he's got a real hard-on for accuracy, but then he also has Raven just squatting this 10,000 round canister.
This is a good time to go get a drink, go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we're gonna stretch our legs. I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for being here. Check out my wonderful friend the Boyks' channel also. And I'll see you soon. Thanks for waiting for me.
Yeah. Should be blue now. It only takes about a minute.
I'd hope. I would hope that it doesn't take longer than this. I just also had to get myself some of the incredible snacks that my wife bought me for Christmas.
Huh.
She bought me a ton of, like, 2 shoe boxes full of snacks, because she, with all my problems, she wanted to get me snacks that might be better than, like, chocolate or something. And so I've got sweet chili roasted fava beans. Fucking fantastic, actually.
That sounds pretty good, yeah.
They're really, really good. Like, they're fantastic. They're very strong. Did you tell the story of the dog sniper?
Oh, no, I did not.
That's a Rough Cuts fan. Okay, Cat, you're not eating sweet chili fava beans. No. No. Oh, it is time for your food, though, isn't it? Well, you're gonna have to ask Mom. The dog sniper is fan art from Rough Cuts. When we watched Benji the Hunted. So it's Rambo Benji. There we go.
Well, you say Rambo Benji. It was 50 minutes of B-roll documentary footage of random animals. And then Benji threw a fucking wolf off a cliff.
Yeah, it was great!
It sucked ass.
That rules. Oh,
God,
man. I got to watch a lot of really cute animals. And then I got to watch one cute animal absolutely fucking annihilate another one. How horrible. You just dissed like 90% of the Discovery Channel's catalog, okay?
Yeah, those at least have, like, a good narrator.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically you just need to do the same thing in the furnace. Like
Yeah, I figured,
That's all it is, yeah. It's not a complicated puzzle, it's just, it doesn't give you a lot of feedback. They fixed this in Twin Snakes by removing a lot of the backtracking.
Sure.
And they added some pipes you can shoot that have liquid nitrogen and steam that heat freeze it. So if you just shoot those and then walk into it, it'll do the same thing. But in this version, you gotta do backtracking.
Oh well.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
It's not that long, really. It's just...
No, but it isn't.
It's the elevator
great.
ride that's the annoying part.
Yeah.
Oh, ride. Sorry, there's 2 elevators.
Yup.
What was that noise? Huh? What was that noise? Huh?
Oh, fuck!
Espionage.
I did it a little bit late, huh?
That's okay, you already... Snake!
Yeah, the loading screens make it pretty miserable, but...
I think it's an interesting puzzle for what it is.
It's fine enough.
I wish I had a little bit more feedback.
Uh-huh.
Is my main problem with it.
Well, and also, like, imagine fucking it up 2 out of 3 in, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You have to go back and do this whole thing. Like, the fail state doesn't let you, like, fix the fail state. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Awaiting pal code number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, I think. Yeah, that's what works.
Oh, that was close.
Nah, I'm good. You just gotta be good, man.
You forgot about the camera, didn't you?
No?
Okay.
I actually didn't. I just figured that I could go fast enough.
Very funny.
Oh, fuck.
I can't catch you if you climb the ladder quickly.
That's right. And we all know guards don't know how to use ladders. They don't have the genes for it.
Damn, that guy's good.
Oh man, they gave us all the genes for walking in circles, but none of them for climbing ladders. Fuck.
Why'd they give us tight pants? It's so hard to climb the rungs of this ladder.
Oh, that's why the genome soldier. Oh, because the jeans
the
they're wearing.
soldier. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Hot pants.
Yeah, they're all wearing hot pants. Got it.
Yeah. Daisy Dukes.
God, that's gotta be cold here.
That's why they're so mad all the time.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay.
Yo. I think.
Oh, fuck. Like, this
The
is some...
fucking gun room.
Yeah. These are some of the reasons why it gets obnoxious, is just having to do, like,
Yeah.
all the load screens, and the gun room, and etc., etc.
I want to say you can just go into the furnace room, and there was that little, like, hidey hole right near the door under the stairs.
Yeah.
That's probably the place to do it.
Yeah, there's a lot of places. I'm sure that...
You just have to be away from the... Oh, you fool! There's two of those, too.
I thought I was off of it.
Hell. Where does it put you? Oh, right here.
Right
Alright,
here.
that's not too bad.
That's the thing, is it is good on checkpointing.
Until it isn't. There was that one time.
Yeah, in general, though, it's been...
Yeah.
It's pretty solid with that.
Pretty snake. It's a solid snake.
Mm-hmm. Well, but sometimes snakes are liquid. Oh, there's enemies now. Interesting.
Oh. Non-Newtonian solid snake.
Damn, I'm good.
Damn, he's good.
Thank you.
Oh. Pretty sneaky, sis.
Not fucking hell.
Cheese it.
Got him. Got him.
Saved. Nice.
No need to cheese it when you're this good.
They removed his giant gun.
No honor for the dead.
Wow.
Liquid has no honor. Gonna have some wasabi peas now.
I like wasabi peas. I like sriracha peas also.
Mmm. I haven't had them.
Yeah, those are good. The only problem with wasabi peas is sometimes you get that one pea that has like the extra spicy wasabi, and it just clears your whole sinuses. But it's at random.
No, that's the good shit. I just had that happen. I just had that happen, and that's good.
It's like, oh fuck, oh shit.
No, that's good.
Out of nowhere, yeah.
Snake.
No, that's awesome. That's the stuff I wait for.
Talk to the colonel.
I love it when it's stupid hot.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
Cool.
I've got a good friend
Cool.
at the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination.
See, here we get Fox
An
die.
assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox die?
Because this came up during Deus Ex. Somebody kind of spoiled it a little bit.
We're talking about it.
Yeah.
Because
It's
Deus
some
Ex
kind of virus
has this
that
also.
targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
What are you trying to say?
it's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox die.
Snake is not the smartest.
Simulating
So the
a
question
heart
is, how did the
attack.
president get Fox die?
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
Well,
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages
Yeah, she's
towards
taking
the Alaska
another
base.
nap. She's under
I didn't
arrest.
want to believe it, but she must
God
have
damn it,
worked
boy.
with terrorists.
Fuck.
Sure.
Fuck!
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Illegal.
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi,
Okay,
I can't believe it.
I'd like to avoid the rough stuff. I don't want to rough her up, but we don't have any sodium pentothal. Is not forcibly injecting somebody with a drug pretty rough?
I mean, they're talking about torture.
No, I know,
That's what they're
but
talking about. So.
sodium pentothal. Do you think that isn't?
No, they both are, but
Yeah, but that's what I'm
in
just
a different
saying.
way. He's talking about like.
No, I know. It's the same thing as they said earlier when he's like, "No, this is just an interrogation," and it's like,
Yeah.
Is it? Is it really? Are you sure?
The Fox die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I don't know. The Colonel's been pretty incompetent so far.
Yeah, I was gonna say shit.
And
That seems real bad.
Hmm.
Yeah, both at the same time, really.
Yeah.
The only thing that we have telling us that Naomi's been arrested is that dipshit telling us, which... Okay, that's... Listen, that seems very unkind for it to do that. It doesn't seem like it should be shooting me as I come off the loading screen.
I don't think it hurt you, to be fair.
No, but it's still
Yeah.
fucking annoying. I can still be annoyed about that.
So, the fun thing about Foxhound
Yes.
is that it's based off of a tattoo that Meryl has in Police Dots.
Oh, okay.
That's where the name comes from. And also Meryl, of course, from Police Knots.
Sure.
It's just Kojima reusing stuff from his earlier games.
I mean, that's fair enough.
But they're good.
Yeah.
They're good games. So.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, like, having homages to your old stuff is a time-honored tradition. What's wrong with that?
But Meryl has a big fox on her arm with, I think, a knife or something. It's a similar looking tattoo to
Oh, yeah.
the Fox style logo.
So-
They just changed it for this game.
What you're telling me is that's Kojima's, like, cool S.
Yeah, basically.
Kojima
Yeah.
found a really cool way to draw
Yeah.
a fox and was like, I'm using this for everything. I almost fell off that ledge.
I saw that. A lot of the plot in this game references Metal Gear 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which didn't come out in the States, by the way. So, when this game came out, all of these references to a game that did not exist here definitely were interesting. They only came out later on a... what do I want to say? Like a collection?
Mm-hmm.
In, I think, Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance.
Okay, that didn't work.
Walking into... Oh, yeah, I think that only works in Twin Snakes.
Sure. I just was wondering if it
Yeah.
might... Something here might happen like that.
I think it's called Substance. Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 had multiple versions that were released.
Yeah.
There's Metal Gear Solid 2, the Sons of Liberty, which is the original release. And then there's Substance, which adds a bunch of bonus features, extra VR missions, the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 level.
God.
in addition to, I think Metal Gear 1 and 2. Unless that's on the third game. That could be in Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. I don't remember which one.
There we go.
But Metal Gear Solid 3 also had multiple versions. Subsistence, I think, is the better version to play, but because it fixed a lot of the camera issues. Oh, it switched?
Yeah, it switched.
Yeah, you should be good.
Yep.
The only thing is, like, I think when I tried this the first time, I ran back with the card out, and it switched back on my way back, and I was really
That's
mad.
what I'm avoiding, yeah. No, wait.
Really,
God,
yeah,
I almost did it.
I was really fucking mad about that. I remember.
Yeah. In fact.
The second one has Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I know for a fact, because the third one has the Ape Escape tie-in.
Oh my god.
With an Ape Escape, couple levels where you're Snake trying to catch the monkeys.
So I was going
And
to
then-
say... Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
And then Ape Escape 3 had a solid Snake section as a tie-in, so both of the games were connected to a linked story in the Ape Escape universe.
Oh, of course, as you'd expect.
Yeah, anyway, sorry.
No, I was gonna say, speaking of apes, I'm in fact wearing the Mob Psycho shirt.
Oh, nice.
And,
that shirt's, like, really, really fashionable.
I was gonna say, so... Oh, god damn it.
It's back!
Right. So, speaking of this shirt, I just want to say my wife knows me, and hopefully I know you, because I went and bought this shirt for Boyks, and then a day later, my wife went and bought this same shirt off of the same seller without knowing that I bought this shirt for Boyks. Which is kind of amazing. I almost bought one for myself when I did one for you.
You think there's a summary in the first game somewhere? What do you mean first game? This is Metal Gear Solid. Which is the first game. Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2
yeah, that's what I'm
are
wondering.
different, but I don't think there would be a summary of Metal Gear 2 and Metal Gear. That doesn't make sense.
No, but I mean, like a summary of something else we were talking about at the time.
Snake,
maybe.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the
No,
others are busy
actually.
right now. I'm
What
on
the
a
hell?
different codec.
Naomi.
Yeah.
Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself.
Oh.
I don't know my real name
Well,
or even
get
what
the
my
pop-
parents
Oh, I was gonna say piano music time. All right,
My
let's just set down the controller.
But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came
God.
from. My age.
My interest in genetics is true. I did want to make a weapon of mass destruction that could kill anyone invisibly on the globe.
My race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found.
Why do
in
all
the
these
pits
people
in my 80s.
accidentally create weapons of mass destruction?
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965,
I
and there were
think,
lots of Indian laborers around.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably where I got my skin color from, but
Metal
I'm
Gear
not
2
even sure
takes
about
place
that.
on
Naomi, you're too worried about the past.
Zanzibar.
Isn't
Yeah.
it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother.
I just love
And
the
him.
Your big brother.
like Snake
Yes.
going like, okay, here's the context. This is what the real world stuff is.
What?
He was a young soldier.
Jaeger. That was
When he
Gray
picked me
Fox.
up
right?
It's-
near
yeah,
the
it's Gray
Zambezi
Fox,
River.
yeah.
I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Jaeger. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No.
So she want revenge
Gray
on him
Fox.
for Metal Gear 2?
We
Seems
survived that
like
hell
it.
together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge
Yeah,
until
sorry
Fox
about
Hound.
that.
Yeah, I'm a real piece of shit.
Chance to meet you, and I prayed for
I
that.
keep saying this.
Yeah, nobody listens to me.
Prayers answered.
At least you finally know.
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate
Yeah,
me?
like some kind of twisted obsession.
Not exactly.
Like it.
I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but
Like
now
some
I
sort of
think I
anime.
understand. A final battle with you.
I love how
That's all he lives for.
the conversation of Dan Reichert being like, no, this isn't anime, this is cool. What are you talking about? I don't like anime. Anime, it can't be anime. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Fox die.
Like, now that I've seen it, I'm like, wow.
Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Box dye contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize
Good to
the
see you,
target's
Momo.
DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF
Oh
epsilon
god,
is
somebody
found
gave
in the blood-
Kojima an encyclopedia again.
Yep. Yeah, he found Wikipedia. Yep.
Fuck.
They cause a heart
Well, there
attack.
wasn't Wikipedia back then, but
Yeah.
he opened the Encyclopedia Britannia. He's got it on CD.
The victim dies.
Apoptosis.
He's got Microsoft and Carter. God damn it.
Suicide. Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't
real
go
piece of
yet.
shit.
I still have a job to do.
Yeah.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't.
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation.
Oh.
I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Oh my god.
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
Huh. Yeah, no, that's not,
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Are you saying there's
Snake,
corruption
there's no
in the
time for that.
military? Wait a
Right
minute.
now, your job is to stop Metal Gear.
What?
Okay, Snake?
So my theory, based on the information given so far,
Yes.
is that they want to cover up all of this operation.
Well, yeah, of course.
and leaving Snake behind would be
It's a loose end.
liability.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
so it makes sense why they would want to put Vox dye in Snake.
Yeah.
But she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her,
That
it was
also
just
raises the
one part
question
of
if
this
Meryl
operation.
has it.
Mm-hmm.
If this goes all the way up to kill,
Well, yeah.
it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
Who's gonna take a backseat anyway, right?
I love the, oh well, forget about it. Like,
Yeah.
it is killing me though, right? So,
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
Hal, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not a computer.
Oh,
I'm a human.
God.
My grandfather taking
Fucking
part in the Manhattan Project. My father being born on the day of the
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
My name.
You gotta get your anime normal
It
ways.
felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs,
Otacon
dragging me down.
Always the worst.
Now that I
It's
think
great.
about it, I realize that I was blessed. At least I know who I am, where I came from. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake.
You're an idiot.
I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
Yeah, it seems slightly more important.
Otacon, there's this whole nuke thing about to go off. You know.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
Yeah, like people were saying, which I figured the same thing. Is just like, wouldn't be surprised if basically everybody, even all the support staff, also had Fox die. Like
May and
just just cover up everything. That was my assumption right away. As I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, they're just saying
that. If
that.
it's as big of a deal of a silent nuclear warhead.
Exactly. Yeah. The whole idea of this thing is that it's to break international treaties and remain as an undetected stealth weapon that can basically end any war.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, anybody knowing about this is a danger to that. So
like, the whole mission's been sketchy from the beginning.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, there's all these little things in the back of your mind. Like, wait a minute.
There's been constant stuff that's been extremely suspect. And on purpose, like, it's a smart game.
It's good writing, for the most part. Like, there's some dumb writing, but...
Most of the dumb writing is on purpose, I would say, is the thing.
I think so, yeah.
Like, not necessarily that it thinks it's dumb, but it also knows it's cheesy, and it just really likes that it's cheesy. Like...
Watch out for the holes in the center. Ooh.
I know.
Alright.
No, it's okay. As long as I go fast enough. Okay, that I might have forgotten about again.
Okay.
There's a lot, okay.
Basically constantly lying,
Yes.
to his subordinates.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff about the Colonel I'm like, I don't know. But that could also be the double mix-up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there'll be twists and twists and twists and twists very soon. I have heard lots of Big Boss did nothing wrong, so... Not that Big Boss is in this, necessarily. But...
They kind of get more into Big Boss in the third game,
Yeah. Well, and obviously the original Metal Gear stuff, because...
Yeah, exactly,
He's the big boss. It's wild how, like, this as a sequel to a NES game. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty...
Yeah.
That's pretty wild when you think about it.
And, like, Kojima's been writing games before this came out in early 80s. So this was already, like...
Oh, yeah.
15 years into his career.
Yes, yeah.
Because he did a lot of PC 98 and 88 and...
Yeah, exactly.
Old Japanese PC games, so...
That's why it's kind of amazing.
Yeah.
Just on that front alone, right?
And then you add 20 years to, like, Death Stranding and, like, the evolution of his nonsense.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, you can see a clear line if you play a lot of these games. Like Snatcher, Police Knots, and... Yeah.
Good throw, Snake.
You know what? It's good enough.
It'll work. It'll work.
Yeah, it's good enough. still good. Whew.
Okay.
I think it only changes if you leave the card out, so.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Palco number 3 confirmed. Palco
And
entry.
the puzzle isn't completely padding because there's also plot in between. So.
Yeah.
No. Why?
I was wondering.
Blah.
Ready for launch.
Yo.
It's almost like you
I
fool.
deactivated it.
No, it said either active or deactivate.
It does both.
Thank
Yo.
you, Snake.
Yeah.
Nation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
God.
What are you talking
You can't, okay, you can't say that it sucks after
Code.
you do it.
Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of
Whoopsie
a nuclear
poopsie.
strike, our demands would never be
I
met.
figured that this was going to happen when they said it could activate or deactivate. Then I'm like, oh, we're totally gonna trigger it then.
Some other way.
Because, like,
When we decided,
there's no alarms going off that there's a launch imminent.
Snake,
Like,
That also explains why there were no
first,
enemies
I thought
up
we would
until
get
that
the
point.
information from
Yeah.
Right?
Snake,
It's a
so
trap.
I
It's
had
very
to go
obviously a
Octopus
trap.
disguise
Yeah.
himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't
But why would
survive
Master
the
do
encounter,
this?
thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole.
The Pentagon's plan to use
yeah,
you
it's an
was
expression,
already
Snake. Please keep
successful.
up.
The torture
Is
room.
that like a frog in a hole?
You're the only one who doesn't know.
Egg in a hole?
Poor fool.
Snake.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Wow.
Too late.
Good, thanks,
Master
bud.
Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
God.
So who is it?
Then
Who was inside the house?
Been talking to
Me, dear brother.
Liquid.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You
Game is so
may
good.
Die now.
That's
Dumb
amazing.
as shit. Alright,
Well.
so... this is, another one of those call for help situations that come up a lot.
Yeah, I figured I was gonna start.
Yeah.
First of all, hey buddy, come
Hey,
on.
fuck you, Liquid! Come on! What the hell?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
I figured
Can you open the
missiles,
security lock here?
but we'll
I'll
see.
try. Just hold on for a minute.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if now I just have to wait 1 minute exactly.
Emmerich will be able to open the door. Just trust him and hang on.
Okay. No.
Well,
What if we save?
Is everything all right, Snake?
how do they let you? Yeah, why not?
Don't die, Snake.
Now that's good advice.
God, getting gamer advice. Snake, get good.
Snake, shoot the boss until it dies.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Wow, Otacon's good.
Damn.
That was quick.
Okay.
There's Liquid running away like.
Also, was he not wearing a shirt?
He was not wearing a
Okay.
shirt.
Because he was wearing a shirt earlier.
It's very good.
God
It's
damn
very
it.
good.
God damn it.
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
You piece
You
of shit.
point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily.
That
And you perform
seems like an easy question to answer. Yeah.
Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing
You know, he makes
the
a good point.
hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
Oh.
That's right. You were sent here
Yeah.
to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector
Yeah, I was gonna say,
to
yep.
spread Fox dye.
You're simply a...
It can't be.
I've already
Patient
killed you.
Zero. That's all he is.
I love the...
Thought she was.
That's really clever in the, like, they're all already dead. Like, the minute that you walk on the base, you don't, doesn't matter if you're caught or anything. They're dead. They've already got
Yep.
them. Yeah,
But it
that's
seems that
that's rad and scary and really smart.
Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
Dun dun.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine
no.
to my list of White
She's
House
changed them,
demands.
so now we have to
There's
river
vaccine.
dance.
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Clones.
Twins.
Or...
But we're not ordinary.
Just
Yeah.
like that Danny
We're twins
DeVito
linked
Arnold
by
Schwarzenegger
cursed
movie.
genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes.
You're fine.
I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right.
And that's
I'm
why you
just
got
the
to sit in the front
leftovers of what
seat
they
at
used to
McDonald's
make you.
steak.
Can you understand
I-
what it's like to know that you're garbage since the
I was gonna say that this doesn't really make. This is not how genes work, Kojima. And also, if they're saying that he's basically just getting all of the bad genes and Snake's getting all the good ones, then it's like, so you have like asthma and heart defects and stuff. You probably shouldn't be running around so much, dude. Like are you okay?
Yeah.
Like,
I killed your father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You
I'm an
killed
idiot.
our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began.
yeah. Who would be motivated by such petty revenge, Boyks?
I don't know.
Like Naomi.
Yeah.
Like you!
No, God damn it! Yeah, well, at least I'm not like you!
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
That's so good.
Fucking liquid.
Okay, but if you fire a nuke in here, that seems like it'd be real bad for you too, dude.
Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the
Okay, but you can't fire it in here. You know that, right? You do know you can't fire it in here. Liquid.
Does he know that,
Liquid.
Does he?
Liquid.
How do I stop it?
It's okay, we have stinger missiles. It's good.
Anyways, big robot.
Also, it certainly sounds like if he's gonna fire any of these weapons inside here, we might not need to stop Metal Gear. It might stop itself. Self-correcting problem. Oh hey, the cockpit.
The penis?
50 cal. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Exactly, the gun dick.
I think I've heard of that anime.
God
It's about
damn it.
robots in space.
Alright.
Gun dick wing. Anyway, yeah, big robot. Enjoy.
Well.
You gotta fight that big robot.
Yeah.
Sure has a health bar, huh?
Sure does. Okay. Like, can I, oh, hi. Whoa.
That big steppy, huh?
It's trying to do a big steppy on me.
Big steppy.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, there we go.
Damn. Like, can I shoot him out of it? Oh, neat.
Huh.
I'm just kind of like seeing what it does here.
Yeah. Oh, that did damage.
Oh, it did, yeah. Huh. Okay, so that would make sense then. It seems like with most things, there's a lot of different ways to solve problems.
Yeah, the game has like built-in hints too if you ever get stuck. And,
Yeah.
It's not that bad, to be honest.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, you're gonna call it
hey, Liquid, what do you do? What are you doing?
What the fuck?
I feel like firing explosives indoors would probably be a really bad idea, but what do I know? Hey, fucker.
Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing. But how? You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Oh yeah, that piece of shit did make this, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I don't want to call Otacon. Here's the thing.
Armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
The thing I already did. Got it.
No,
Yeah, they spell
Rex
it out
was
for you.
designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The
Ah,
part that
great.
looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
Snake, please do 1 + 1.
That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
This one's not on Otacon for that.
Stinger
No.
in the cockpit.
It's not a weak point, you idiot. It's a
I
flaw.
like to think of it as a character flaw.
It adds character.
Oh my god. It's not a weak point. You need to, all animes have like.
All animes have to have a
Jesus Christ.
Fucking Otacon. I did it on purpose so it would be cool, Snake. What a dweeb.
Jesus. Oh god. Huh. Those are really tough to avoid.
I know how to handle those, but I don't know if you want to know.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll wait a minute.
Yeah.
We gotta fire a lot of stingers at that. Got it. So what if we... First of all, forgot that I had this.
Oh, yeah.
Snake, Rex's arm.
I'm just gonna go through it, just in case. Oh, not just like in case, but also it... Like, unless I want to call back and there's like a second set of things that he says, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I might as well just do it.
So somebody was saying this in chat. In theory, yes, you can hide from Metal Gear or Metal Gear Rex because his cockpit doesn't have good vision. That I don't think that works while the radar's up his dish. So,
yeah.
Which would make sense, right? 'Cause he can see you with his.
Oh God.
You know. Yeah, the hard part here is just being able to aim at this stupid
Jesus Christ.
This is a tough fight. Yeah, like in theory, you probably want 5 rations for this fight, but can't really go back now, so. We have the power of save states, it's fine.
Fuck. No, not high enough. Shit. We're gonna be dead.
Yeah, I don't think we're looking for hints right now or suggestions, but...
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I know about the chafe. I figured that.
Because, yeah, I can explain the mechanics, but
I figured that we could
yeah.
do chafe too. I did also listen to that conversation.
Yeah.
I actually thought that he would just spell that out, but I thought it might be easier to just throw it at it because I wasn't sure how long chafe would take it out. We'll see. Oh, right. I can just do this.
Yeah, so basically, the chafe grenade, the only thing it does is it prevents the homing missiles from firing, I believe.
Sure.
But you can maybe get 2 stinger shots in while a chafe is active.
Okay, well, let's stop nothing.
Yeah, I'd say just save state through this. It doesn't really matter. If you knew ahead of time,
is there a way to avoid that? Holy shit! There we go.
Yeah, you run towards it. And...
I tried. I was just.
But it's hard, yeah. And that also puts you in the danger zone of stepping. So. Big steppy.
You mean that one?
Yeah, big steppy. I think if you walk under him and then chafe, after like 5 or 6 stomps, he will also lose track of where you are.
Yeah, I think that he's kind of... Oh, well.
Until radar comes back up. So that's why you'll keep stepping. Yeah, there's some things you can definitely do with the chain grenade. God damn.
Like,
God damn. He's good.
Jesus.
I'm almost certain I just had 4 rations and damage boosted through this.
Yeah.
I was just slightly better equipped.
I mean, seems like I'll probably... God, I keep forgetting that...
Yeah.
Oh. Why is it not... There we go. Caught me while I was trying to throw it.
Yeah. I think there's a ration in this room also if you need an extra one.
I think I grabbed it.
Okay, cool.
That's a problem.
You're doing pretty good.
Yep. Oh, fuck. Did I just die? Nope. Fuck, what? Oh, for fuck's sakes. It... I'm in a very inopportune time there. Whew. Oh, fuck. Come on. Ah, got a little greedy. Not bad, though. Yeah, I was like, that's about to get me. Not a lot I could do about that. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna save it here. I'm close.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good.
I threw a grenade, did I not? Okay, we somehow avoided everything anyways, which is kind of funny. There we go.
There we go. It just took a while.
I keep forgetting. I have to, like, turn first. Well, shit. Ah. Yeah. I'm just being greedy.
I mean, it's a sliver of health. How bad could it be? Just die.
I was like, I'll just shoot it one more time. Really? That got me? Can I... I'm trying to get up. What the fuck? Yeah, now I'm... There we go. Second phase.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Otacon did say you can manually control it.
Mm-hmm. No, dipshit, you got told earlier it does not.
What?
What? Whoa.
Not anime. Remember, no anime.
Yeah.
So it is you.
It's Deep Throat.
Terrible snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Ninja.
Yeah, no anime. This is a no anime stream.
No anime here. Absolutely zero
Non-animes. This is just a regular, normal cyborg ninja fighting a cool giant anime mech. I mean, regular mech. Regular mech.
Only you can free me.
Box, stay out of this.
Only you can free me. Wait, no, anybody can kill you.
Taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
I can't.
Go home and be a family man.
Yeah.
Who killed her parents? I was young then. And couldn't
Is this
bring
the right
myself
time
to
for this
kill her.
conversation? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I love the light, like, gunfire in the background in their faces.
My own blood.
Oh, it rules.
My guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Box.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy
But-
brother and
But
sister.
Snake,
But
I
every
was a
time
sussy
I
baka
looked
the whole
at
time.
I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me.
I was the
Tell
imposter.
her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
Yeah, it's almost like we shouldn't have been having this conversation. Wait, let's just keep this conversation going for a little while.
I'll stop it from moving.
He left a present for you. Did you see
Aw.
that?
Yeah.
Aww. Deep Throat. Gray Fox. Jaeger. No anime.
0.
Was that the present?
He gave Snake a hand, yeah.
We don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals.
Or he
Instead of
armed.
foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Box.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours?
Should
Snake,
you maybe do
are you
something,
just going
Snake?
to sit by and watch
Yeah.
him die?
Uh-huh. Anime.
Fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroy the radome.
God, that's so fucking cool.
Impressive. You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox. But
And then
now
Liquid
you're
ruined it by talking.
finished.
Yo.
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really
Dude.
shoot? You'll kill him too.
Alright,
Just
well.
okay. Well,
Well, anyway.
uh,
I can finally die.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I. Oh god, it won't let you. Amazing. Can't do it. Jesus Christ.
Do it. He hasn't stopped talking yet. I can't do it.
It will finally end.
God. God, also, he's already dead, Snake. Although, I mean, he seems to be able to take a lot of damage, considering he's still talking. Okay, Nat, should we take the shot now, Snake? Maybe now.
Take the shot.
Maybe
Take
now.
the shot.
Take the shot.
Oh.
Snake respects the monologue. God.
Foolish man.
See, it's called Rex.
Alright, should we program it to yell? Otacon. Pushes up glasses? Why wouldn't we? Of course.
You've seen Jurassic Park. Yup. Alright, phase 2.
God damn it. Okay, I guess I should save here.
Yup. Because you're out of health, right? Oh, he dropped a present for you, though.
He did.
Somewhere, I don't know.
I'm also trying to figure out where.
Oh, there it is, yeah. A ration! Thanks, Fox!
Wow.
One ration.
Fox is like, I'm about to die. Here, I've got some pumpkin pie that I've saved in my ass cheeks.
Snake, take my last Lunchable.
Oh my god, no, there's no way he gave the last Lunchable. Nobody is that nice. Nobody could do that. Nobody will sacrifice their last Lunchable.
It's the ham and Swiss one. With
Okay,
a
well,
Reese's.
The Reese's, though.
The Reese's, though.
Alright, so phase 2, he no longer has radar.
Yeah.
As you're noticing. He's very sneaky.
Where
Very
could I be? Where did I go? Oh, fuck.
Yep. So, yeah, this is pretty much, you already figured
Yeah,
it out.
yeah, I'm good.
It's not that bad. How were you so sneaky?
Oh, fuck. Fucked up. Oh! Oh!
Snake, I left you this Lunchable. It's one of the ones where you make your own pizza and it has the Tombstone pizza sauce.
Oh my god. The little make your own
Pepperoni
pizzas.
snake.
Oh, with the pep? You're given the pep?
You can make 3 of them, Snake.
Shit.
Fuck.
I'll never
It
be able
comes
to
with-
repay this.
It comes with the good Capri Sun.
Fuck. I owe your family more than I can ever give.
I want to say Pacific
I
Cooler
can't
was
see
the
what the
good one.
fuck is happening. Okay, well.
That's a big, yeah, that's a big robot.
Yeah, I'm like. Okay.
And he's real dumb.
Did that not hit him?
No, you hit him. That did damage.
Oh, okay,
It just,
sorry.
it just wasn't a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It did damage.
Yeah, fuck. Well. Great. done there. I was mad.
I can tell.
That didn't hit, weirdly. Oh, he did see me still. Okay. Just curious. Did that hit him? No. Okay. Now the important thing is to not actually shoot this wall. Nope. Shit.
Yeah, I think you can actually just keep running between his legs and running back there to hide.
Yeah, I'm like, I bet that I can just hide on, like...
Yeah. This is honestly just a boss. This whole thing's just about patience.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's all it is.
Oh, well... Okay. Fair enough. Why? Chafe grenades, looks like, probably. Makes sense for the first part of this fight. The laser has a miserable hitbox, yeah. Chad is not wrong on that one. I don't think this is gonna hit him is the problem. Yeah. We'll get his attention, which is actually bad. Oh, I should hack this one. And say those barrels that say danger, those are good to stand next to, right? We're good with that? That's our take shelter?
I mean, what could happen, right? What are they gonna do, blow up?
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You motherfucker! Accidentally hits the blow fucking barrels. What a dick. Oh, fuck. Could have gotten him there. Not the easiest thing to aim. That hitbox is fucked up. What the hell? Why are you not... Snake, please stand up.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if there were any other good tips for this fight, but...
It's okay. We'll get there. We're slowly kind of hitting it. Yep, I'm like, I was smart enough to avoid it this time. There was another ration that I saw too.
Oh,
back here.
I think you can also shoot it from underneath. It's just a little harder.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't... Getting it from underneath, I couldn't aim up high enough. I tried. It wouldn't let me. Really? That's not a lock on, huh? Huh. But it'll lock on here. Okay, sure.
I mean, you could get him to turn and then shoot again, I guess.
I'm just gonna wait until he turns a little bit.
Yeah.
He's gotta turn in a second.
I wonder where that snake went. Anyway. Oh, there you go. Nice, nice, nice.
Fuck,
nice,
nope.
Nice.
Snake, please. Will those still have me?
Bad.
Yep,
Yeah.
they will for sure. Gotcha. Get up, get up.
God damn.
It's almost like this is a giant robot that's meant to kill things.
Yeah, it's almost like you're fighting a giant robot with a missile launcher. This sucks.
Doesn't see me because he's a dipshit.
He's a fucking idiot, yes. A shithead.
He got all the bad genes.
He
That's the
did,
thing.
though. That's
He got
the best part.
Yeah, he's a dipshit. He got all the bad shit. He don't know what he's doing. God.
This reminds me of the end of Overblood, actually. Overblood has a really long fight like this at the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
At least I think it's Overblood. Maybe it's a different game I'm thinking of.
I wouldn't know. I've seen you play Overblood, but it's been a while.
Overblood is a hot meme of a game.
It's a... What I saw was an absolute fucking mess, yes.
It's great. It's so good how bad it is. I love it. Oh, Liquid's real dumb. He got shot like 4 times. He's like, oh,
Alright. I mean...
Hey, like
that works for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was a... That's why I said, alright, like... I'll take that one. Freebie. That one felt very free. We'll grab some Stinger missiles. Fuck. I was just about to turn and aim at him, but now he's just staring at the wall, which I can't really do anything about. I mean, maybe I can hit him this way. Not now, I guess. I wonder if I can hit him from directly between the legs. If you know what I mean?
In the dick.
In the dick.
Is that what you want me to say, you sick fuck?
Absolutely. Him firing the missiles is like the best possible thing for me. The rations redropped too. There's rations in that corner. Which I would love to be able to do something with. He's doing the Austin Powers stuck in a fucking hallway bit right now. This is going forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards. Like, how do you turn this mech around? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's almost like it's the bait to launch the mech, and you should just, you know, leave. Hey, buddy, I'm obviously not in that corner. Turn, please. Yeah, that's the problem. Because then he just keeps doing it. Yeah, fuck. Oh my god. The hitbox on that laser is also just wildly fucked up.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
Shit, I really wanted to get to that corner and get those rations. See if I can be patient and get him somewhere else. Nope. Just gonna stare at these rations. Snake'll want them. Fucker loves Cheetos. If I just set this box of Cheetos here, definitely lure Snake. Alright, he looked away from the Cheetos. Get him! That's why they're C rations, you mean, you know, Cheeto rations. Alright. So I'm wondering, like, does that work? I mean, okay. It does. Neat. That would have been really useful to have done, like, a very long time ago. Oh, wow. That was directly impacting with my head, huh? Yeah. Fuck. Close. God, I'm so close to winning. I'm not doing this fight over again, though. This is a long fucking fight.
Yeah,
so I'm just gonna save state it.
It's fine to use save states, who cares?
Like, I get the idea, I could beat it.
It's just long.
Just gonna take me yeah, it's just gonna take me like 10 minutes to try every time. Is the issue. Shh, I don't exist. You got me. Oh man, I am dead. Darn. He fucked me up, man.
Good. Damn, he's good.
That's why he's the legendary Solid Snake.
I'm taking this opportunity to submit anime openings for Sonya and Jordan to rank.
To rank, yeah.
Yeah. Who else is gonna submit Hakata Takatsu Ramens? The anime everybody's watched.
Well, yeah.
Come on.
Probably anybody, because everybody's watched it.
Everybody's watched that anime.
Alright, let's shoot this metal dinosaur in the dick.
That's an anime about baseball assassins.
I'll crush you into dust.
Yo, nice. You did it.
Ah, did it.
First try.
Yeah. I didn't have to go back and save. Okay, now we're unconscious. The virus can't attack our body. Perfect.
Sure. That's how that works.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, we shot him out of a helicopter and blew up his giant metal robot nuclear mech.
Damn, he's good.
And he's still coming at us. Just shredded.
Yep.
Liquid's gonna rip this family apart with his abs. Just, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was
Big
his
Boss.
dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring
The
chaos
weapon that's burning in the background?
world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here?
Good questions, actually.
Kill you then.
Yeah, legitimate question.
Yeah, legitimately,
Are you
Liquid's
denying
kinda
it?
got him,
Haven't you
actually.
already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
That was just a
watched your
prank, bro.
face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to
It's
deny
not just inside him, it's all over him.
created to be that way.
Created?
Jesus Christ, Snake.
My God.
He's told you like 3 times.
Les enfants terribles.
If y'all haven't started making popcorn, by the way, now it's a good time.
project was called.
Yeah, this is the... well, I've got my wasabi peas. This is why I had some
Yeah,
snacks
this is
here.
a good time to start munching. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I usually make a snack when I play Death Stranding, to be honest.
Yeah.
The greatest living soldier
Fair.
in the world.
That's just Kojima gaming.
Father was wounded
Built-in
in
breaks.
combat and already in a coma when
It's
they
smart.
got to me.
Yeah, get a big stretch
He
break.
created us from his cells with a combination of 20th century analog cloning
You're really close
and the
to the end
super
now.
baby method. They fertilized an egg with one
Super
of Father's
baby
cells
method,
and
yeah.
let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed
I can't
to
get
make
stupid.
Okay.
Oh, but...
Okay. They are absolutely not... They're gonna definitely have twists later in this series where there are more Les Enfants Terribles that didn't get aborted and they're unknown. They have to. That's so obvious.
What?
Holy shit.
What?
Yeah.
Day we were even born.
Well,
It was you and I. 2
It's not murder,
fertilized with
Kojima.
exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet.
although this is worse. It's
They
eugenics,
used
so...
me as a guinea pig.
Yeah,
To
this is
create a
literally
phenotype
eugenics.
in which
Yeah.
all of the dominant genes were expressed. To
Which
create
apparently
you. I got
they
all
can
of the
modify
recessive
DNA like
genes.
this now, but there's a
You
whole
took
shitload
everything
of...
from me before I was even born.
And this was
But
20
you
years
and I aren't
before
his
that was
only
possible,
children.
so...
What? The genome soldiers.
I love...
They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic.
I love the
legacy.
idea that, like, no, dominant genes means they're all good, and recessive genes mean they're all
Yeah,
bad.
so he understands what dominant and recessive
No.
is. No, he doesn't. He doesn't understand that part of evolution and gene theory.
No, he very much
Thanks
skipped
to
that.
Father's DNA, they were able
Oh,
to
yo.
Oh, stock footage, baby!
everything from
Let's go.
strategic thinking
Hell
to
yeah.
proverbial
I love
killer
Kojima's stock
instinct.
footage.
Those soldiers
Unironically,
were
I think this
transplanted
whips.
into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers.
Look how scary that looks.
That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers.
Slides, Apple Macs, like old IBMs.
The genome soldiers.
Yo, is that a Pentium 358? Holy
are
shit.
Our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides
Powerful
to mimic
stuff.
our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Oh, that rules.
Sacrifices.
Human experiments.
To the B-roll.
To the B-roll.
1991.
Do you got that Gulf War? You know we got that B-roll.
The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect.
Oh, I know that. That's a stealth bomber.
Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
God.
First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
The so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our
They're our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
No, but you're gonna tell me about it.
To favor
Fuck.
those
Buckle in.
species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The
Kojima
genome
bought way more
soldiers
B-roll
suffer
than
from
just
the
that.
same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right.
You're too
We're
symmetrical.
all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a
This is a really good Bio 101 lesson.
selection. It's called the selfish gene.
Kojima sure had a
You're
book.
telling me that
Yup.
your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate.
Can't
All
fight your
living things are
genes.
born for the
They're
sole
too
purpose
tight.
of passing on their parents' genes.
These hot pants
That's
are
why
real
I
bad.
follow
We
what
thought we'd
my
wear hot
genes
pants because
say.
Alaska's cold, but that's not what they were, as it turns out. We ordered them, though, and we couldn't return them.
In order to break the curse of my heritage.
Goddamn.
There's a lot of genetics that do not work like this, yes.
First, I will kill you.
Alright, I'm gonna save my family. First by killing my family.
Look behind you.
What? That's right. Nothing. I made you look. Punch.
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman.
Yeah,
Falling
like
in love
that.
with a man who
But
doesn't
instead she said
even
stink.
have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed.
They'll
They've
just
arrived
bomb
at a
this.
decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
That's right. We have even more cutscene.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Cutscene in the
I'm
cutscene.
listening. What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel.
It's pretty obvious.
The Secretary of Defense has taken
This
over
whole thing was
active
leading up
control
to
of
this
operation.
from the beginning.
He's
Yeah,
on his
yeah.
way
Actually.
there by AWACS
What for?
to bomb the place.
Oh shit.
Not only that,
Yup.
B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary.
Yeah,
of
now we
Defense.
can bury
The
everyone.
Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from
To be fair, we are also breaking quarantine in a horrible way, yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb
Snake,
to
you weren't even
vaporize all
wearing
the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Your mask.
Don't worry, Snake.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
She was a hostage the whole time.
They forced me to cooperate in
So that's why he
exchange for
was
her life.
acting so fucking weird the whole
You better
time.
get out of there, Snake.
Are you
And that's why Meryl was there. That
It'll
makes
be
sense.
bad for
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the least I can do for you.
it's a dumb smart.
Lies.
Yeah.
Colonel.
Like,
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you
Oh no!
doing?
He's been sacked.
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the
Turned
Secretary of
chicken.
Defense, Jim Houseman.
Jim Houseman.
He
God.
was placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information, and for the
The
crime of
Houseman
high
always
treason.
wins.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man.
The President would order that. Let me just...
He's
Kojima,
doing this
yeah.
under the president, though. Like, under
Yeah,
the
no, I
president.
understand,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying to Kojima, like, hey, don't worry, Kojima, you wouldn't have to have, like, a secret insider doing this underneath
No.
the President. The President would just do this, yeah, it's fine. Like, don't...
Convincing
Come on.
cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be
Smart.
murdering
I
everyone
mean,
here.
yeah.
The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Yes, they understand that. That's the point. That's literally the point.
No, that's exactly what
Yeah,
they
like,
want, yeah.
that is literally what they're trying to do.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
If you leak that to CNN, they'll be
I
ruined.
see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s.
Damn.
Our country's
Wow.
dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Yeah, like people said, yeah, Kojima's oddly optimistic in this.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the air
I love that we both
Yes.
managed to get naked now.
Go naked.
Like,
Butt naked.
Everything from me.
Get naked.
Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
I love that we
Whatever,
both
like-
managed to get shirtless. It's just so good.
Do you see this?
This is just like when Leslie Nielsen wrestled that bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Okay, but how long do you
I
know
don't-
that'll be? Like, that might be an hour. Do we have to fight for an hour? Also, there is a nuclear strike hitting the
3
building,
minutes.
so...
If you
Gotcha.
win, you might still be able to save her.
This is a good point to save, too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love.
Ugh.
At the end.
That had to be really brief, and also, she's
If you
unconscious.
cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Okay, can we...
Timer's
get-
running, huh?
Yeah. Clock's ticking. Like, looking at my wristwatch, like, you know.
Alright, fist fight. Kick his ass. Kick his ass, Snake. Not that way. No, Snake.
No, but there, yeah, I wanted to...
Kick his ass.
Just throwing him off? I'm like...
I don't think you can throw him off.
I mean... There we go.
Oh, you can throw him off.
Fuck, I can jump
Yeah.
off. I see.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
this isn't like the elevator as far as...
I thought that it might be interesting to try. Hey, Jim, you got any advice?
Yeah. You know what?
Hey,
Everybody
Liquid.
on your list is pretty much gone, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Weird.
Huh.
Snake?
We're doing the Dragon Ball Z 2 minutes.
It is, yeah, kinda.
Just gonna have a couple conversations here. Just let me call some people.
I don't know anything about fighting, but you've got to beat Liquid.
I don't know, figure it out.
Snake, I don't know anything about fighting.
Yeah.
But you've got to beat Liquid.
Well. You have no items. This is literally just a fist fight, yeah, there's nothing special here.
Okay.
Other than the time limit, of course.
He was just dodging some stuff, so I wasn't sure if that was like a...
What's wrong, Snake?
There we go.
Yeah, the biggest problem here is the time limit, I think.
Yeah.
Nice shot!
Ow.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Nope.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's
Okay.
wrong, Snake?
If I spend less time throwing him at the start of the next one, it'll be pretty easy.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I thought that I could throw him off, maybe.
I think you can get a bonus item for tossing him over the edge, but...
Dun, 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 dun.
It's sort of just an optional thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you, Snake?
Fuck.
Damn, he's good.
Oh. Nah. Thought he could move out of the way, still there.
Yeah.
Oh. Put up his hands halfway through that. Like, I know the tell, it's just... Oh. Yep, did it again. Oh, come on.
This fight is very stupid.
It's very obnoxious, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Oh, fuck.
Kick his ass. Not that way.
I mean, I didn't mean
I
to
know,
knock
I know.
him off.
I know.
Like, it sucks that that's actually a downside. Oh, fuck. Get up.
Yeah, falling
Get
off
up.
the side is just such a time waste.
Yo. Well, and kicking him off is a time waste, which sucks.
Yeah.
Like, I thought that I could... Oh, my God. I thought I could get some extra damage in or something doing it. Like, nope.
Oh, like an extra attack frame or something?
Yeah, or like, I would
There you
kick
go.
it, like, stomp his hand or something. Do you know what I mean? Like...
Stocky.
Oh, man, I love nice warm sake. Have you ever had any?
Yeah.
It's better warm.
I prefer like a snake sangria, but...
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I've had some good, like, apple snake.
Yeah. My favorite thing is he said nobody could survive that fall.
Mm-hmm. Not even
dead.
you. Yeah, he's obviously dead. For sure, definitely.
That's why they showed it.
Yep.
Snake. Oh, you're alive.
Wait a minute.
God.
There's a nuclear bomb next to us, with 30 seconds on the timer. Do you
Are
wanna...
you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl,
What?
must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Nah, I don't know. I just shot a whole bunch. And then tortured. It's okay.
And things even worse than that.
They made me
I was
watch
fighting too.
Rick and Morty stick.
Just like
Oh my
you.
God.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them
I...
made me feel closer to you.
Oh my god, Meryl, no.
No. What?
It
No.
gave me the strength to go on.
Meryl, do you
But
think
I
that
was scared.
love can bloom on the battlefield?
I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
It is kind of ironic
But
that
it made me
Otacon was asking
realize
about that.
Mhm.
When
Well, I mean-
the real
During
romance
all
is
the
here.
pain and shame,
But...
Is this real? Sure.
single hope that I held on
Stockholm Syndrome romance, whatever it is.
to, and that hope kept me alive.
I mean, it's the, like...
Snake.
It's the 80s action movie thing where it's like the guy runs into a girl in the complex, she's kind of cool, and then they end up, like, in love in an hour and a half. Very
She did
neatly.
steal Johnny's clothes and leave him ass up in the...
Yes, yes, she did.
I mean, that's... If that's not flirting, I don't know.
Good news.
Fair enough.
Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
Anyways, there's a nuclear bomb next to us.
We're about to be bombed.
And we're about to be bombed.
I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
I think there's also a way
Yeah.
to not
You can
save
take the
Meryl
loading tunnel to
in
the
this
surface.
game.
Huh.
There's
think
a
that's an
parking
optional
garage right
thing.
next to you. The tunnel
Interesting.
leads from there to
I've
the
never
surface.
done it
The
though, so
door
I think
in
you have to
front.
like really
No.
fuck up.
It's a small
Sure.
entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
Yeah, I can imagine you probably fucked up a lot.
Who do you think you're talking to?
I
Take care of security along your
I did get the
escape
good
route, too.
ending somehow.
What are you going to
So
do?
Me?
it's not that bad.
I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
But yeah, your fully
Unlocking
first
the
playthrough with
security
me
doors is difficult
took
work.
about the same
Only
amount of time
I
as
can
my
do
first
it.
playthrough. So
Yeah.
Otacon,
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, you idiot! They're gonna
this
bomb
is
the
hardened
place.
shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing
Come
nuclear
on.
bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know.
The meme.
I'm
Loss.
a complete person
It happened.
now. I've found a reason to live.
Good.
That's why I'm gonna die. In
I
a
was just
bomb
gonna-
shelter.
Same to you.
What?
Take care
Yeah,
of
hold.
okay?
Otacon, wait, what?
Okay, I got
Guys, can you run that back a couple times?
escape route.
I...
Thanks.
No. Start... Yeah, I'm sacrificing my life here.
I
Just
believe
thanks.
Otacon, I believe in you.
Well, nobody's believed in Otacon before,
What
so...
about him?
Yeah,
Where's
I-
Otacon?
Otacon?
Otacon. She said it wrong.
Fighting right now.
Do you want me to take that? No, it's fine.
To be the man he wants to be.
Oh my god.
He's
He's
fighting
fighting
to
for
save
us
his
too?
full VHS anime collection and manga bookshelf.
Me too.
They left in his office.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's just trying to get all of his anime together, so it doesn't.
And you won't believe the amount of anime figures he has in there.
God. What's the equivalent of? He probably had Gunpla. He has to have Gunpla.
Oh yeah, Otacon feels like a Gunpla nerd.
No.
I could see that.
Snake.
Did we do anything about the bomb that was supposed to go off while we were fighting Meryl? I mean,
it only goes off when she dies.
I guess, right, yeah.
We're good.
But
we're good.
She wouldn't. What did we do that stopped her from dying?
Looks that way.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
That's a weird shadow in her. That's gotta be an emulator bug.
Okay.
Her shadow somehow moved up to her torso.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
Hurry
See the red line?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She's got like a Looney Tunes fucking plot hole in her.
Huh.
Looking good, Snake.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Why did we strip down in the first place?
No, he got naked to put his sneaking suit back on because. Anyways.
Hurry!
No, but why did we take it off?
So you could fight Liquid shirtless.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
You got 10
fair.
minutes to get the hell out of here, and no weapons.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
God damn it,
Damn it,
Meryl!
God damn it, Meryl!
Damn, no keys.
Jesus Christ, Meryl!
All right, keys.
Oh, Meryl found the keys.
Okay, but
You got it, Snake. Jump in.
Get in, Snake.
wait, was it
Wrong
not this
car,
one?
Snake.
God damn it!
All right, cheese it.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Snake, hold on.
Jesus Christ,
All right.
that really moves.
We're gaming. Yeah.
I actually love
Meryl only has lead foot. That's
Well,
the only option.
I was gonna actually really like how that moves because it feels more like a little bit more like how you would slam on the gas in a car.
Oh,
like a lot of the
absolutely,
times when you do it in like Halo or something, it takes a little while for the warlogs are pretty fucking slow. They're kind of weird. Do you know what I mean? Like it's kind of weird.
They're kind of bouncy. Yeah.
They take a while to get going in a way.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think this sequence is cool.
This is rad as hell. Yeah, this is cool even now for sure.
This is a hell of a way to end a game that is not Halo.
We're not out of the
Yeah.
woods yet.
Here they come.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Snake, shoot the gun.
This is also like not the
The
easiest thing to aim with the way this is
No.
happening.
Get up.
Okay. God, how are you front seat gunning me? Like, I'm not backseat driving you.
She could have just done that the whole time.
Also, if she didn't spin to the side, I would have to change the way that the gun's fucking aim. There we go.
It's not over yet.
Fucking hell. I love this. It's so dumb.
It's very
It's the best.
stupid.
It's actually the best. I almost think this is what the Halo ending sequence was.
Oh, yeah.
After.
For sure.
It's so similar.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, ending in a chase like this isn't exactly like the most unique thing, right? Like movies and stuff and everything. If you're trying to be cinematic.
Sure, this is very Bond also.
But car chases are just a thing.
I'm starting to think this Liquid fellow is kind of a jerk.
Goddamn. It's almost like all the scientists that did him with only the recessive genes also fucked up. Because he's taken like 70 bullets. and 2 falls from lethal distances. He's got some pretty good genes.
Gene can be really good at shooting a gun. So.
Apparently.
Snake's only good at
I don't.
shooting.
God, this is really hard to aim in a lot of ways, though.
Yep.
I'm gonna lose.
You're so close, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, can you also first person?
Yeah, you can first person. Yeah.
I mean, it's a little weird to fire that way, but I could probably do that easier.
Hurry!
You can at least aim that way.
Yeah.
That's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of a long sequence again.
I'll drive.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Wow, they actually got me as I was getting into this,
With your weapon button.
which is kind of amazing. That's not really easier. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, the problem is if they shoot you in first person, you just wildly fly everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Snake, hold on.
That's definitely part of the problem, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, Liquid has the,
Uh-oh, Snake, check it. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a
oh
path.
god, what's the word I'm thinking? I'm
Okay,
stupid as
Snake,
hell.
let's go.
Kazuya Mishima.
Yeah.
School of Hard Knocks. Of just being shot over and over and dropped off larger and larger cliffs.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
God. Oh. Yeah, but at what cost, Meryl?
Yeah, you had more health last time at this section.
Mm-hmm. Let me just... That last one went really badly.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
There we go.
Much better.
Yeah.
Liquid just rolling in.
Yeah.
So dumb.
Liquid.
It's very stupid, and it rules.
Yeah.
Fuck. I was doing better at this last time. I definitely understand what they're trying to do here. Oh, fuck. Man, I did way better at that last time. This one I don't quite get. I'm not quite sure what they want from me in that tunnel. I'm gonna start from...
It's not over yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Liquid.
I mean, I got hit on every sequence. I did worse than last time, so... Because last time I took 0 damage in this part. Really?
think you only need like 30 more seconds on the timer, so...
Yeah.
Real close.
Really?
Oof. Oof.
Like, are any of these gonna hit you?
Even liquid. Yeah, what the?
Like, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That seemed, I don't know. That kind of seemed like I was shooting him, right?
It might have been hitting the pillars as you went by.
Sure, but like...
Yeah.
But I'm saying that, like, that's the game's fault, not mine. Like, that's unavoidable damage. I can't shoot better than that.
Yeah, no, the bullets in this do not just auto-aim towards the targets.
They do a bit, but they also auto-aim away from the target sometimes. A lot of the bullets can be vague suggestions rather than actual shooting.
Travel time?
No,
really hit
no.
scan, but...
There's no travel time. Chat, this is a PS1 game.
It looks like you're shooting too high or something.
Well, yeah, but you can't aim down. That's not how it works. It aims down when you get to him. It does that automatically. You cannot aim down. That's what I'm saying. It's not... It's like GoldenEye shooting. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's that era. Like, you're not actually... Like, this is like shooting... It's like shooting up and down in, like, Doom or something, guys. It's not... You aim in the direction of something, and then it auto-corrects. And sometimes it decides, yeah, you know, I don't actually want to auto-correct. So, like, the shooting is a guesswork. That's what I'm saying. You have to aim in the general direction and then hope that the auto-aim that is there actually kicks in that time, which sometimes it does and sometimes it does not. So, like... It shoots above him on automatic.
Yeah. First person helps a little bit for sure, but... It's not...
Not
either
really.
way, it still kind of sucks, yeah.
I mean, it's fine. It's not the worst thing, but, like, it's not shooting. It's not first-person shooting. Everybody's like, oh, like, aim down and stuff.
No.
It's like, no, like, that's not an option. It's literally just side-to-side movement. Even first-person, you cannot aim down. Like, that's not the way it works.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why I'm like, when I'm shooting at his head...
get it, yeah.
No, I'm just, like, when I was shooting at his head and it was hitting the pillars, that's why I was so frustrated. Because it's like, well, I literally can't do more than this. Like... Fuck. Christ. Like, this kind of feels like RNG, which is unfortunate. Like, there's some aiming, but it's not...
Yeah. This is one of those segments easier when you have spare rations.
Yeah.
There aren't really spare rations in this section, because you get literally nothing after the Rex fight, then you have to pick up the 2 rations they give you. So... That's just not how it's designed. What you would have to do is basically get those 2 rations and try not to take any damage at all up until before the liquid snakes fight, which is really hard.
He still got me. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
frame
God.
perfect trades are really annoying.
Yeah.
I don't. What the hell?
I don't know what I did there, but sure. Just a second. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah. I know, like, this is the last
God.
section.
Well, yeah, I'm just...
But, like, it's just... It feels like you just don't have enough health or something, I don't know.
Some of it is like you basically have to trade in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I mean, I might have to start over.
Maybe. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
They might have made this easier in Twin Snakes too, so if people played Twin Snakes, they might have different opinions on this than the original.
I still trade. At least I trade.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's just a trade every time. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ.
You did it.
Oh.
You did it. There you go. GG. And yeah, it looks like they made the aiming way better in Twin Snakes, so.
Yeah. It makes sense. Like, they're gonna have better controls.
Right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of people that would play this without DualShocks, right? Like, they'd have just had D-pad.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, I mean, what do you do?
Meryl. Are you okay?
Apparently, I accidentally turned on an FPS counter.
I see that.
Shook up.
I don't know what you pressed.
Can you
but-
move?
Hey, did you see this is going at 60? Damn.
What happened to Liquid?
I got a good
I
PlayStation.
can't see him either.
Liquid.
Liquid's
He's
dead.
turned to liquid.
Is he?
He must be. I can't see him. Oh. Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
So, that entire segment can also be done with Otacon if Meryl dies earlier in the game.
Okay.
So there's a Meryl ending and an Otacon ending, depending on which person you end up with.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh god, a sudden... What if I had a sudden heart attack? Ah! The only thing that could stop me from killing you now is a instant sudden heart attack.
Like some sort of fox die. But I'm a fox.
If he's dead, that means...
But if you're dead and I'm dead, then who's...
Say it, Snake.
Liquid Snake died of Ligma, poor bastard.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Wait, do you think you can see them?
Well, they're stealth, so it's hard, but...
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel?
Colonel?
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early
What?
retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the president.
Oh wow, this is very
The
optimistic.
training exercise,
Oh, yeah.
all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned
Hey,
to
that
the
means
base.
Otacon lives.
Once again,
Mhm.
I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
The danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really?
So I'm guessing this is the good ending.
Thank you, Snake.
This is the good ending, yeah.
Snake.
I mean, the other
I'm sorry,
ending's also good, except
I kept
for
a lot of things from
Meryl
you.
dies.
Yeah.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake. I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you.
Wait,
Mei Ling saw
he's not a
Just
colonel?
calls him Colonel. Yeah.
This time of year, the glaciers are pretty.
What?
Calls him
They
back,
just
yeah.
did that at the end?
I bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected.
Then what is he?
Alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around.
So who is he?
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank.
He's
into the ocean.
retired?
He's retired. He's not a colonel anymore.
Also, there's a
You can't be retired and also in command of an army operation. That's not how retirement
Someone to
works.
bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
He's supposed to be modeled after the colonel in
gonna
the
be
Rambo
okay?
movies. So
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
okay, I've never
That's
Got
the
an
seen
joke.
insurance
that.
policy.
that's why they call him
A
the
hard
colonel.
copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
That's right. I got
Battery
you a
on these
hard
nano
copy
machines
of
will run out
Deus
soon.
Ex.
They
Yep.
won't be able to follow us.
Oh.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't
And
worry.
yeah, Snake came out of
I'll pay you a
retirement
visit
too. So.
sometime.
Yeah.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing
What?
about Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine.
Have you heard of
No,
that?
okay.
In its program.
But that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah. like,
Killed Liquid.
No, but
Naomi
me, I
said
don't give a
that
shit
she
about
wants to
Meryl.
talk
Yeah.
Face to face about that.
How is she?
Oh.
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with
So
her
did
right
Naomi
now.
remove it from?
I'm
But then
switching
how
over
did
to
everybody else?
Naomi.
Snake, it's
Question.
we'll see.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry,
Oh, he got crushed.
but he
yeah.
had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
You
He didn't say
liar,
any of that
Snake.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just saved you, me, and the whole world.
God, he's lying to her to make her
He
feel
fought
better.
with every ounce of strength in his body.
Terrible.
Maybe.
No, he killed her parents, and
Maybe
Yes.
now he's
Oh, I know,
finally
yeah.
found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's
God damn it,
been like a
Snake.
ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody
saying,
dies when their time's up.
Fetch.
Yeah, so when's
Yeah,
mine
but
up?
that's not answering the question.
Yeah, no, that's
It's
not.
up to you how you use the time left to you.
God damn it,
fucking
Naomi.
bitch.
That's all I can say to you.
No, that's not all you can say. You can also tell me when the nanovirus you've programmed to kill me is going to kill me. Just be good.
Born with their
Just get good,
written
Snake.
into their own genetic code. It's
God.
unchangeable.
You
immutable.
all have Fox Die in you. Yeah.
But that's not all there is to life.
God damn it.
I finally realized that.
It's like, that's not exactly true. There's lots of people that die in things like accidents.
Because I
Like,
wanted to know who I was, where I came from.
dun, dun, dun.
I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was.
So even though they have the same
who my
DNA.
parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take.
But
in
DNA
life.
doesn't make a person, right? So
But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers.
Okay, he's
The most
figured.
we can say about
Kojima
DNA
at least figured that
governs a
out.
person's potential strengths.
he set them up to fail.
Yeah.
In the story, yes.
Yes,
To be
sure.
chained
No.
to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
But I'm just saying,
Humans can choose the
Kojima as a writer earlier, the like dominant recessive thing, and I'm like, okay, he's
Oh,
getting this
yeah.
right about genes though. Like genes are.
Oh, that was completely wrong. But
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was.
important thing is
Woo!
That was just mumbo jumbo. Like,
yeah.
sounding words.
and live.
Wildly inaccurate.
Don't worry.
I'm going to choose life too.
Yay!
Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Without any reason. Watch me put this chicken on my head. Because I have no reason.
Pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
Am I wacky?
Oh boy. Okay.
Living is a link to the future. That's
All right.
how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other.
Living is like life.
That's how we can change.
Are you learning about how much better of a person
You can
could
change. You can change the world if you live, because then you have life, which means that you're not dead.
Yeah.
Which means that you can live and do things.
Thank you, Snake.
Yeah. Snake did all that. Yeah.
Damn, thanks, Snake.
Look, I found this.
It's a gun. Oh.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Hey, is there
Of what? A reminder
still
of
a
successful
bomb
mission?
linked to your heart?
First time.
Beat?
Oh, don't
'Cause we
worry
should
about that.
probably,
Yeah.
like, you know, find you a doctor, do something about that. I
Well,
don't know.
the bomb's back in the base.
lived
We don't
only
care
for
anymore.
myself.
How far is the RFID on this?
Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
How long does it have a connection?
That's
Hold up.
not just you. That's how
If it
everyone
severs the
is.
connection, does that set off the
I only
bomb?
felt truly alive when I was staring
You'd
death in the
think.
face.
It's a kill switch.
I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
And that was a nuclear weapon,
What
right?
about now? What do
Oh,
you
I've got
think
new
about
jeans.
the
They don't have the
future
stitching in them now. I got them off Liquid. He had way better ones. They were
My
hot
jeans.
pants.
What do my jeans say? I think they say Wrangler.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Levi's.
Maybe that's the real.
You know, there's a 4-letter code that's underneath all of life. LEVI.
Wow.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where
Yeah,
to,
the
Dave?
voice actor.
Yeah,
Fucking A.
that's great.
I think
Yeah.
it's time we look for a new path in life.
Yeah, what do your jeans say? Juicy, right across the ass.
Find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find
Might
it.
say gaming zone.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I got those gaming zone
Caribou.
sweatpants. I'm ready.
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life.
Oh my god!
There's so much fucking Alaska in this game.
Jesus Christ. He found an Alaska brochure and just went fucking ape.
It's a
Do you think
time for
Kojima
hope.
wants to go
Oh
to
my
Alaska?
god.
I've
you
lived
figure
here
that
a long
out?
time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea.
This game was
Caribou,
made by the Alaska
most of
Tourism
all.
Board.
Yeah, sponsored by the Alaskan Tourism Board.
I think I'm gonna like this new.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
The board game.
Let's go skidooing. It's rad.
I mean, how do you have to end an action movie, right? That's
Normally-
right, baby. We're going into the sunset. Let's go.
I mean, yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, that's the part of action movies that normally happens. They don't normally start talking about, like, the caribou.
Anyway, there were 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world in the 80s.
million
So,
times.
great.
Oh, the A-bomb, yeah.
Yeah, this is yeah.
Start 2 was signed by the United States and Russia. Agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic warheads to 3,000 and 3,500 in each nation by December 31st. However, in 1998, there's still 26,000 nuclear
Yeah, I
warheads
wonder
in
how
the world.
decommissioning those warheads is going, huh?
Yeah, it's great, I'm sure.
Yeah, great. There we go.
It's a great game.
I think this game whips.
It absolutely does. Like, I have some
Yeah.
problems with it. There's some parts of it that don't age super well. Like,
Oh,
obviously
yeah,
things
yeah.
like controls and stuff are just really awkward. But when you're considering that, like, this is such an early 3D game, and how much it does right, and the story is really interesting and has some really good stuff in it, like, yeah, it's obviously foundational for a lot of video games. Like,
There's a ton of games that took influence from this for sure.
oh yeah. And just like, and I mean, it also wears a lot of its influences on its sleeves. It's very much like,
absolutely.
It's very much a like, oh hey, I really liked watching The Rock, Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage. Oh man, like there's some obvious influences on a lot of things like this, but it's really neat. It's a very neat smoothie of a lot of like 80s action and anime and weird geopolitics and like.
Wait, anime?
Yeah, a little bit.
There's anime in this game?
Slightly. Well, is this? Yeah, I mean.
I didn't think so.
Otacon. See, what you don't realize is Otacon is 12.
Yeah, you thought
that's in the lore book.
You're fucking wrong. We got more B-roll. You know we got that Alaska B-roll.
Well, yeah. I mean, you got the tourist board of Alaska wasn't gonna let them get away with not having Alaska B-roll. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That rules.
This game whips. It's so good.
Like, even the dumb stuff is good. The problem, honestly, the stuff that ages the worst is just, like, everything feels really bullet spongy. Like...
Yeah, so I think some of the later releases fixed a lot of the health issues.
Yeah.
With enemies. And you could technically play on easy just to lower the hit points and get through the story, which is fine.
Sure, but, like, I like a challenge. I'm up for a challenge. It's just that the challenge is, like...
most of the game is not that.
No, yeah.
That's the thing, so...
Yeah.
Just some balance issues in some areas.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we finished. Yeah, we finished it.
Yeah,
It's
so when's 2?
An absolute classic. Soon, but Tanya really asked to do Outer Wilds with me.
Oh hell yeah.
So I'm not sure if I'm gonna cut out a Betrayal at Krondor Day or stop Metal Gear. I don't know if I want to be doing 3 different games at a time. 3 or 4 different games, because I'm kind of doing Stellaris, so it's like...
Yeah, that's what I do is 4 games, but it's tough to keep track of everything.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot. I've been trying to keep it like... Because, I mean, I also do roguelike days, so 4 games and roguelike days. So I'm thinking that I might try and schedule some things more like... do a little bit of Outer Wilds and then do Metal Gear 2, but...
If you can get the Substance version of the game running, Metal
Gear
Gear 2 Substance, that one has improved camera controls compared to the first game, I think.
Okay.
But it's not necessarily that your camera is more, like, free movement. It's more that they fixed a lot of the camera angles in the original release.
Sure. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be free movement, but...
Yeah. The third game is where they added free movement of a camera, so...
Yeah, because that was in, that was PS3, right?
Well, it's PS2.
Or PS2, sorry. Yeah, no, it would have been PS2.
It's like later
yeah.
in the PS2 era.
That's what I meant, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm but Metal Gear Solid 2 is still on the PlayStation, isn't it? Or is it in
PS2?
It is PS2? Okay, they're both in.
It was a very early release.
Yeah.
And people that played this game got very mad at it.
Yes, because it does this. That's the ride-in switch out, right?
Yep, 2. They do a bait and switch. But it's super good, so I don't know why they're so mad.
I know a lot of people that love it, yeah. We're gonna get the remastered version of the second one, basically. We're getting Substance.
That's the Substance.
Substance, yeah.
The updated version, yeah. There's also like PS4 versions and HD versions and such.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff. We'll figure something out. I'm
those
still
are harder to emulate, but
yeah, I'm still slightly undecided as to what I'm going to do for next week for like schedule going ahead. So we might do a break between Metal Gear 1 and 2, or and I'm just gonna go straight into Outer Wilds, or maybe I'll just do all 3 games. I don't know.
I think there's a.
I think we might do 3.
There's still something at the end of the credits, if I remember right.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah.
Of course there is.
One of those. Kojima likes to put stuff at the end of his games, so you can probably skip through all of this. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm almost certain there's something. There is in 2 and 3 at least. So.
Yeah, well, I just had to hit the fast forward button on my PlayStation here.
Oh, on your PlayStation. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to it. To be
oh man, he's mushing.
Humans can choose.
He's a musher.
The life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. and then live.
Gaming.
Kojima, live, laugh, love.
That's right, we had to get those dogs in there one more time.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
Dun.
Those two are still alive.
Ocelot?
The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
I did know that Revolver Ocelot came back, so I wasn't sure what his role would be.
Was the winner after all.
The inferior one.
Dun dun dun.
Right.
Yeah.
Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one. Solidus. What should I do about the woman?
Wait, they didn't abort all those fetuses that I absolutely didn't expect?
There's a Solidus snake?
Thank you.
Who could have seen this coming?
Mr. President.
What a fucking thing to end on.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.